Jingerda 4051. Good morning. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Hi, my name is George.
What's up, George? Good morning, everybody. Another beautiful morning here in the state of confusion. I'm in Kentucky. Loaded up and trucking. Another day in paradise.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. I am sorry for yesterday fight with Dirt. Disappointed.
It's all good. It's all good. I didn't think y'all really had a fight, but I won't consider it that. It's all good. Just got to make the best of every day. It all works out in the wash. I mean, this is almost texting in a sense. And a lot of things get misinterpreted.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Can you forgive me? I felt so bad yesterday.
Nah, you're good, man. I forgive you. No big deal. I'm sure Dirt forgives you. Sorry for what he said. If he said anything wrong, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't sweat the small stuff, George.
At Jingerda 4051. Dirt is cool, I'm sure.
Yeah, he is. He just got a job to do, you know. You got to keep everybody in check around here. You never know who's push and push until they end up getting hit from the channel. Or timed out or whatever, you know.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Okay, let's see how Dirt acts today.
Who knows? Honestly, who knows?
At Jingerda 4051. I like Dirt.
Yeah, he's got some big shoes to fill, you know. Keeping everybody in check on the channel because I can't do it. I cannot do nothing while I'm driving. So it's up to the wife and him and Cool Guy to make sure everything goes the way it should.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Thanks, Ginger Dip and Trucker Keith.
You know it. You know it. Good morning there, Ginger. How we doing today?
At Jingerda 4051. Trolls are out heavy lately.
Yeah.
I think it's fun, lol.
All these daggone youngins out of school. Hard at it, you know. Yeah, we had quite a bit yesterday. Yesterday ended up being a pretty decent stream. Like 128 likes on the stream. 112 watch hours.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith, where are we heading today?
We are headed back down to the same place, Old Smith's Grove, Kentucky. What was it? 112 watch hours. Ended up getting 31 subscribers.
At IP. Howdy, Keith.
What's up, AP? How we doing, man? I was just going over the stats of yesterday's stream. 31 new subscribers, 112 watch hours during the live, 6,983 people see the stream, 128 likes.
At Jingert 4051. Yes, I got to block and time out a bit yesterday.
Did you?
It was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, Dirt had his work cut out for him
At
yesterday,
Rosaline
too.
Credo 3162. What time is it in USA?
6:56 here.
At IP. Dark and early over here. And heck yeah, man, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, we did really well yesterday. Yeah, you're at California. It's still dark out there, ain't it? I mean, it's barely 7 o'clock here right now. So you ain't been to work very long. Yeah, that stream did really well yesterday. We were like about 250, 280, somewhere around there. Watch hours from getting the first stage of monetization. And then we have 1,000 more watch hours after that to get. Which sounds like a lot, but I mean it is.
At Ryan _Iowa. 6 a.m. in Omaha, sitting in a dock waiting to go home.
Uh-oh. That's never fun.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling.
A.m. in Omaha. Ready to go home. I hear you there. We just got started with our day, so we got a little bit to go. About 8.5 hours. We'll be sitting back up here, ready to go home ourselves. Give or take. But hopefully the stream today does as well as yesterday's. And we'll be good to go, you know.
At Feminowski. Hey Ryan, Iowa, are you from Sioux City? At Marcus Oblique. Dropping to say good day, hope all is well.
What's
at
up,
Rosaline
Marcus?
Credo 3162. Today my day went good today.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, you're over in India, so you're in the evening time. How we doing, Marcus? Hopefully all is well in Australia.
At Ryan _Iowa. Yes, I am how you know lol. At Jingert 4051. Unloaded is my primary. He is in Arizona.
Okay, I got you. Well, I appreciate that,
At
Ginger.
Feminowski. Lucky guess LMAO. At Feminowski. So am I.
It's a small world. It's a big world, but it's small in many ways. I've been
For 20.
I don't know about that one. I don't know anything about that flight. Yeah, I've been sitting in the same truck stop and somebody jump on the chat and be like, "Are you sitting in the TA?" I'm like, "Yep, sure am." And they'll be like 10 or 15 trucks down from me. It's happened once. sun is up on the east side of the United States. I can remember being out in Jersey, waking up like 5 a.m. and the sun was up. I'm like, oh my gosh. That is crazy to have the sun come up at 5 a.m. when I'm used to it coming up.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith, I have question.
What's
At
that?
Ryan_Iowa. What's flight 232? At Janerd of 4051. Yes, it is.
That is wild that you're both in the same city. In the same chat.
At IP. 1980s lost all hydraulics, had no flight controls at all, and still brought the plane in.
You're on, Marcus. You don't have to share if you don't want to. But glad all is well. Hopefully everything. But that is really impressive. That takes a lot of skill right there now. I'll have to ask my father-in-law about that one. He's a big aviation
At
guy.
Fiminowski. I have never met anyone on a live stream that's from my home city rolling on the floor laughing until now. At Rosaline Credo 3162. When you are tired, do you sleep in your truck or do you sleep in the driver's seat?
I have to sleep in the driver's seat. If I want to sleep, I'm in a day cab, so I'm home every night. So the chances of me wanting a nap out here is, I'm not going to make it home type of thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have taken naps out here in the driver's seat over the years, but that was prior to working a job like this, where I'm gone from home, 14, 16, 18 hours a day. But, no, we've got it made. We've got it made. Not to be bragging, but I've worked my butt off to get to this point. To where I get home every night, I just kind of was at the right place at the right time when this gig opened up, and I couldn't turn it down. Not to say that this gig will always be there in my back door, but you got to get the good while the good is there.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. What happens when you take too long, and does your family call you?
Actually, the wife gets on the stream here. She's Mrs. Trucker Keith. She can jump right on here and see where I'm at and what I'm doing. But there is times where she does call to check on me. I think she still loves me. She's still at least checking on me, so that's a good sign, right?
At Ryan_Iowa. I'm gonna guess you're from Okaloosa.
You must be talking to the other person.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. Hello from Eastern Kentucky. I like it here.
I appreciate you, Ginger. Get you a little bit more sleep. We'll tell Dirt you said hello, and maybe he'll come give you a surprise.
At Scavia Wonder. I'm from Long Beach, CA.
Long Beach, California. All right. Well, welcome into the chat. Hello down there in Eastern Kentucky. How we doing?
At Ryan_Iowa. Oskaloosa, yeah, the kind of creepy dude. Respectfully.
That is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. I don't think I've ever had that happen on the chat, to my knowledge. Two guys being in the same town from the same chat.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Oh, so you have a sweet wife who is always worried about you, astonished face.
Oh, yeah.
At Stavia Wonder. I need to move out there.
We're out in Kentucky? Well, I mean, I can't blame you. Even though I'm sure California is nice, the weather is probably perfect most of the time.
At Stevie, England. Can I have a go in the truck? At Feminowski.
Well,
I'm
sure.
from Sioux City, Iowa, Elmau.
Sure. Welcome in from England. The guy down there in Eastern Kentucky. We are a little northeast of you. We're headed down Central Kentucky. That's where we're headed to. Once we get off these 2-lane roads, which is not much longer, we'll be going through Paris, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky, Versailles, Kentucky.
At Ryan_Iowa. 10.4 just got a green light, y'all be safe.
All right. Have a good one, man. Be careful. Appreciate you jumping
At
in
your
there.
_local_F16. Sparkles, hello Sparkles.
What's up?
At Stevie, England. It looks nice and clean there.
It is for the most part. A lot of farmland right here where I'm at. Now, once you get down here in Lexington, Kentucky, it's not as pretty as this, but it's still nice. You know what I mean? The outskirts of it is really nice. But we're hauling. This is a dedicated route that we do. Hauling Mazda. I'm about to say Mazda seat components. These are pieces for the seats that are not assembled. Every piece gets assembled in Athens, Alabama, right next to the Mazda plant. Once they send the order over for the seats, then they put the cushioning, the leather, cloth, whatever the customer wants at that point. But all these seats are disassembled in plastic totes. But there's every part on the trailer to build a seat, if that makes sense. Which it didn't make sense to me for the longest time. I'm like, why are they not shipping the seats assembled? Well, they can get more on the trailer disassembled than they can assembled. That's why they do it. But once they get down there,
At your _local_F16. Where are we driving today? At Shaw Traveler 9365. There's some eerie stuff in those woods, be careful scissor. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith, remember yesterday I asked you to give me a bottle of water and a burger with some fries, pouting.
you didn't get no burger, did you? You got a bottle of water and suck it up. We gotta go. I hear you. Yeah, I didn't eat nothing until I got home, so
At Stavio Wonder.
it's all
Yeah,
good.
I need this life. I'm tired of crackheads and all that California brings.
I hear
At
you.
MS-KP3CZ.
I know what you mean.
Sasquatch from Canada says good morning EH.
What's up there, Canada? Oh, Sasquatch. Yeah, there's I mean, honestly, these trucks have gotten so easy to drive with the right amount of training. I could almost train each and every one of you how to drive this truck. I don't know why patience will let me.
At Stavio Wonder. I like this guy's energy. At Gray 2057. Morning Keith.
Good
At your
morning.
_local_F16. Your son is not even out for school for summer.
Yeah, my boy is out for school, but we do kind of are very respectful and keeping the chat pretty clean. And two of our monitors, or mods, I should say, are 16 years old. One out of New Zealand, one in Wisconsin. Wife is on here all day long, off and on all day. we like to have a good time, have good, clean
At
fun.
Rosaline Credo 3162. What's up, Trucker Keith?
What's up, Giorgio? Yeah, we have a good time here. Old Dirt, he'll be on here shortly. He is he's pretty much the main mod. He stays after it all day long. But I may have my quiet times at times, you know. After talking all day for 8 hours, you get a little dry-headed. You would think dry mouth, but no, you get a little dry-headed. I know that doesn't make sense, but
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
you go blank.
Sup Keith, mod in Wisconsin.
What's up, Kyle? Old candy bar. Always making me think about chocolate when he comes on here. Daggone it. Yeah, Old Dirt. He is our mod from Wisconsin. He's probably been rolling over and farting and carrying on for the 18th
At
time.
Hornet 24. Lizard, 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 lizard. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yeah, Trucker Keith is right, and the best part one life is to make fun of Trucker Keith and have a good time.
I could care less. You can't hurt my feelings. I have none. I threw them out the door years and
At
years
Kyle
ago.
Candy Bars -06B. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, you coming on here always making me think about candy bars and stuff. Lizards, huh? We don't have lizards around here. I take it they like lizards.
At your _local _F16. This guy should be at your _local _F16. Comedian.
I don't know about that now. No. It's hard to come up with stuff on
At
your
Shooter
own.
McGavin. I just farted in my hand and smelled it.
Shooter McGavin, I like that. Shooter McGavin, you should not do that. That's bad. That's real bad. Like, that could make you pass out. I hope you're not driving. That could be terrible. Try farting and throwing it in, like, your wife's face or your girlfriend's face or, you know, brother or sister. Try that. Don't put it in your own face. What's wrong with you? But I
At
do
your
have to say,
_local _F16. Rolling on the floor laughing.
a lot of times you have to go with the flow out here. You get a lot of teenagers that jump on here trying to say something funny, and a lot of times if you turn it back around on them, they tend to stick it around and they're like, I really like this place. I'm like, well, come on here, act like you got some sense, throw all the things you got in your pocket out the door, because that ain't what I'm looking for, and just have a good time. If you got time to give up, I got time to take. We're out here for 8 to 9 hours a day on
At
the road.
Rosaline Credo 3162. Who smells their fart? You. At Fathom Katkowski 3138. Where's are you?
We
At
are.
Saltwater Cowboy J9R. Don't drink and YouTube thumbs up medium light skin tone cowboy hat face.
I hear you.
At Hornet 24. Lizard, 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 lizard.
They must be like in Florida or something that love lizards. Like, that's where you should go if you love lizards that much.
At Davidlin
Florida has a bunch of
8362.
them.
Good morning, not riding very long. Got early liars club this morning at McDonald's.
Uh-oh. Old 73-year-old David Lynch. Welcome in, buddy.
At Rosaline
I
Credo
appreciate you.
3162. T-Rex, 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 T-Rex. At your _local _F16. Mosquito. At Saltwater Cowboy J9R. Thank you, trucker. Keep thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
You got it, buddy.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Do you eat much gas station food?
No, I really don't. I used to when I was younger. But no, I really don't.
At Shooter
I try to
McGavin.
stay away
I
from
have a
it.
question. If I punch myself as hard as I can in the stomach and it hurts really, really bad, does that make me really, really strong or really, really weak?
I'm not going to answer that. If you punch yourself in the stomach and it hurts, you're human. That's all. I mean, that's all I can say to that. But I don't recommend doing that. That will hit your kidney. That will smack your bladder, your esophagus, and you may throw up. So you might want to watch doing that.
At Fathom Katkowski 3138. Location.
Paris, Kentucky, almost. I'm sorry. Nicholasville, Kentucky is right where we're at right now. That is one of the disadvantages of this. If y'all do ask a question, a serious question, and want serious answers, that gets a little difficult at times because there are so many people commenting. Not all the time is like that. I mean, there is some slow times in the chat.
At Fathom Katkowski 3138. Nice weather. At Grade
yeah.
2057.
We're doing good here.
Like this, Keith, you're human, don't you know law?
Right. I am human. I do make clinical errors.
At Shooter McGavin. How can you tell if someone is about to tell a dad joke?
I can't. Because I can't see nothing in the truck. I can't see your comments. I can't see what you're all seeing. I can't see none of this stuff. That's
At
where
Shooter
the lies come into
McGavin.
play.
It's apparent.
It's a parent thing. But on a serious note, I cannot see none of this stuff. I have no control over it once I get rolling. If something goes wrong, I have to pull over and fix it. We don't like when things go wrong. Because I don't like to pull over. I like to get it done. Get in and get out. And get home and do whatever I got to do there, you know. Today we got to vacuum out the pool when we get home. That is one thing on the agenda. Get the pool
At Fathom
vacuumed out.
Katkowski 3138. That's good, it's hard to read and drive. At
Yeah,
Rosaline
I
Credo
can't do that.
3162. Yeah, bro, don't do it, it is bad.
No,
At Shooter McGavin.
I don't do that.
Here. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. What is for lunch?
We like to eat the same things just about every day when we're out here. We got the chicken fajita in the cooler right now. That is, if I do eat anything out here, that is what I'll eat. For one, I know it doesn't hurt my stomach. It doesn't send me to the bushes along the road or anything like that. So I usually try to eat the
Give me some. At Kyle Candy Bars
Here you go.
-06B. Sounds good. At Hornet 24. Are you married?
I am, yes. Uh, 2019. But no, that chicken fajita, that stuff is amazing. Tyson actually sells it in a frozen bag.
At your underscore local underscore F16. Moose horse face, moose horse face.
I will have to warn you, we do have the privilege of buffering and lagging out here, so.
Machine you use in the truck that tells our names, can you tell me?
It's Rosie.
At Hornet 24. What's your wife name?
Mrs. Strucker Keith. She'll be on here shortly. That is the wife. She'll be on here shortly. She's on here pretty much. She may even be on here right now. I don't know. She just hasn't commented yet. But she's on here all day long. Off and on all day. While she's working her job.
At your underscore local underscore F16. She is sweet.
Yes, she is. I have a very beautiful, sweet wife, that's for sure. She gives me no trouble. But I give her all the trouble I can give her.
At Gray 2057. Your wife is a lurking there, Keith.
Somewhere. She's lurking around here somewhere, I guarantee you. But right through
2. Who is Rosie? At Hornet 24. Her real name might be Jody or Samantha.
No. Rosie is our AI speech chat bot in the truck. That is Rosie from the Jetsons.
At David Lynch 8362. Got to go now, have to leave early because the bridge by my house is out and I have to go 10 miles out of my way to get to the Liars Club this morning, but I'm on my motorcycle so it's all fun.
I hear you, David Lynch. Have a good one, man. Be careful out there. Come back and join us when you can tell us more lies. We appreciate it. Can't wait to hear it. Well, be careful out there. Have a good breakfast at the Liars table at McDonald's. That's the dream right there, folks. 73 years old, riding his motorcycle, going to the Liars Club at McDonald's to tell lies all about you while sitting around the breakfast table. That is the American dream right there. To work your butt off and to finally get to do whatever you want, whenever you want to do it. We have a huge age gap of people on the stream for sure. Our oldest person is David Lynch, to my knowledge.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Ha 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 ha, tears of joy. At your underscore local underscore F16. The one that UPS plane crashed that have been recently. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. I love anything breakfast.
Anything breakfast, I hear you. I love breakfast. Yeah, the UPS plane that crashed in Louisville at the big UPS hub. Yeah, actually, I've been to that hub many a times when I worked at UPS.
At Hornet 24. What's your wife first name? At your underscore local underscore F16. Yays.
I can't tell you my wife's name. Why would I do that? It's a secret. It's Mrs. Trucker Keith. That's her name.
At your underscore local underscore F16. Hornets asking weird questions.
I hear you. I hear you there. There are people that have been on the stream a long time that actually do know her name.
Hornet 24. Googling information now. At Rosaline Credo 3162. When I grow up I want to become a police officer.
Do you?
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Her name is Keith too.
That's right. Mrs. Keith. Hey, we need all kinds of police officers. It takes everybody to make this world go around. Whether you're a firefighter, police officer, truck driver, a meat cutter, a grocery salesman, a physician. It takes us all to make this world work. A farmer, you know, it takes all of us to make this world go around.
Adam Brannigan 176. Hellos everyone.
What's up? What's up? Where are you checking in from? We like to know where everybody's at. Even though it's getting a lot harder to remember all the newcomers coming in. And forgive me if I don't remember where you're checking in from. But when you have a small group of people, it's a little easier, but the more and more people jump in there, it's like they tend to forget. Just when everybody starts jumping in and chatting it up. But like I said, we do have the privileges of buffering out through here.
At Hornet 24. How do I get Rosie on my phone? At Rosaline Credo 3162. No, not a police officer, a special forces officer.
Oh, you're wanting to go into like military. Because you're in India, so that's more like military background then. Amy, where are we checking in from? You don't have to tell me your city, just the state, country, wherever you're from. We have a wide variety of people. Don't need it. Rosie is a speech chat bot. That's the name we gave her. She is Rosie off of the Jetsons. If you don't know who the Jetsons are, you did not grow up in my era. You're probably a youngin'. Yeah, I don't know much about the Navy. But any kind of military experience is going to be a plus in your life. For sure. If nothing else, you know, you're going to learn. Have a lot of trouble being a younger age. Growing up, you know. I probably wouldn't have done half the stuff in my life.
At your _local _F16. I like water.
You like water? I can't stand water. Water scares me to death. Literally. I never learned how to swim. And if I get in water over my head, I'm done. I'm toast. I'll freak out.
At your _local _F16. Because of sharks.
No, it's because I can't swim. I don't even know how to float. I tried floating. And I just freak out. I just panic and start flapping my arms like a dead duck, you know? How's a duck flap his arms? Dead. I don't know. I have no idea. But he do. Okay, a dying duck. How about that? not do well on the water. Not at all. The wife actually wants to take a cruise for her 40th birthday, and I'm like, I don't know.
At Kyle Candy Bar.
I mean, as long as I can touch in a pool or something, I'm fine, but anything over 5 foot, I'm not getting in there. You can forget it.
At your _local _F16. Exclamation mark. B909 mosquito moose horse face.
I don't know how all that works.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Me too.
Yeah, it freaks me out. I mean, we have a pool.
At Slim-Q6K. Just relax and lay your head back and breathe and you're floating. Morning TK. 162. Me too, I cannot swim too, I get so scared when
Oh my gosh. So I'm not the only one in the world, eh? I like it.
At your _local _F16. Hi Slim.
How we doing this morning, Slim? Down in Florida? Hopefully the weather is A-OK and beautiful. Did you hear any more about that tornado that was on the ground in Florida?
At Alfonso Milligan 9511. Morning, Keith. Trucker.
What's up, Alfonso? Good morning to you, buddy. Hopefully all is well. We're not too far out of Paris, Kentucky now.
At your _local _F16. Wait, what? At Slim-Q6K. Beautiful and no word on the tornado.
Really? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember that guy's handle up there in Michigan. If it ever comes through, I'll remember the handle, but I don't know if that was a real thing or he was just making it up or what. I wouldn't think he would do that, but he sounded like he was pretty impressed with tornadoes because he follows that Dominator group. So he must do something.
At Slim-Q6K. Bluebird Day in Kentucky.
Yeah, it's a beautiful morning here. For sure. It is definitely a good morning. I just hope we don't run into rain like we did yesterday. My gosh, that was...
At your _local
horrible.
_F16. Slim, you live in Florida.
Yep, Slim's another Floridian. Floridia.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith, I have to get ready for my football practice. I will meet you at 7. At
All right,
Slim-Q6K. Yes, F16. At your _local _F16. Yay.
All right, Giorgio, have fun at football practice and go crack some helmets. That's what I tell Jackson. Go crack some helmets, boy. Have fun, man. Enjoy it while you're young.
At your _local _F16. Twins.
Florida twinsies. We'll be down there in November.
At Slim-Q6K. They must practice year-round.
They do. They really do. Jackson's first football practice for the summer starts Friday. Right now it's all volunteer. This week is all volunteer. Monday, Wednesday is volunteer, and then Friday starts the first day of football practice.
At your _local _F16. Slim, what part of Florida you live in?
His practice goes from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. 5 days a week for the summer. And then I don't know when his first actual game is, though. But this year, as far as we know, he'll only have to dress out for varsity as a sophomore. So he don't have to dress out for every game, you know. I think he's around.
At your _local _F16. I'm a senior from Rockwood High and I just graduated.
Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. And your plan is to go to the
At
Navy?
your _local _F16. Rockledge High.
Rockledge High. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, he's a sophomore this year, going into his sophomore year.
At Ryan 1989. Hi, what's good? At Slim-Q6K.
What's up, Ryan?
We would do weight room and running all summer whatever time we could.
Yeah. Yeah, they do a lot of weightlifting. Which he just now started weightlifting at 15. His mom was pretty
At
strict on that.
Slim-Q6K.
Tally F16.
Tallahassee. What's up, Ryan? You doing all right, man?
At your _local _F16. Oh, okay. At Ryan 1989. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
At your _local _F16. Coco.
Cocoa Beach. I'm assuming that's what he means. Cocoa Beach, Florida. We was actually there year before last. We came out to Cocoa Beach in Florida.
At Ryan
February.
1989. No dirt yet. At your _local _F16. Yes.
Yeah, we was actually in Cocoa Beach 2 years ago in February. No, dirt is not here yet. The wife is lurking in the background somewhere. She's here with us
At
somewhere.
Slim-Q6K.
They wouldn't let us have organized practice till late August.
Really? Yeah, theirs starts this coming Friday. And then they have 2 weeks of dead period. The last week of June.
At your _local _F16. Yay, I can talk about cheese without him getting mad.
He's just taking stuff to heart. He's a big cheesehead, you know?
At Ryan 1989. I'll be on a lot now because school ends Thursday.
Does it really? That's cool. That's cool, Ryan. Well, we're going to be here. We're streaming 5 days a week now. So far, so good. He ain't taking it to heart. He's just joking with you about the cheese. Somewhat. I mean, they do take their cheese serious in Wisconsin. Oh, gosh.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
String cheese is also good. A kid favorite.
At
Yeah.
Ryan 1989. Okay, still no weekends. At your
No,
underscore
no.
local underscore F16. What is that noise?
What noise? No, we won't stream on the weekends very much. If we do, it's just something random, you know. No, I take the weekends off from work and YouTube. And just do my own thing.
At
you
your
know?
underscore local underscore F16. The ... At Ryan underscore Iowa. How do you get the messages to read out loud? At Ryan 1989. Okay.
Rosie reads those out for us. We have a Rosie bot in the truck that reads those messages. It's actually an app called Speech Chat, and they link it to your YouTube channel.
At Marcus Oblique. Rosie.
Oh, Rosie, that's right. Rosie's she does a pretty good job here. She might miss a few things, but
At Slim-Q6K.
How many thumbs up yesterday?
At Michael Stevens 1943.
Good morning.
Good
At
morning
Ryan
there,
underscore
Mike.
Iowa. That's pretty neat. It's the first time I'm ever seeing it.
Really, that's wild. Yeah, there's a handful of guys that use it. I don't know which ones they're using. Ended up 128.
At Ryan 1989. Sup Marcus.
128 likes yesterday was the magic number.
At your underscore local underscore F16. Cheeseburger, mozzarella, mac and cheese curds.
That's all good stuff. Quit it now. We talking food way too
At
early in
Marcus
the morning.
Oblique. Hi Ryan. Good mate.
Oh, Marcus is in Australia. A lot of times you can kind of pick up on where people are from on how they
At
say
Ryan
things.
1989. Hi.
But Marcus is in Australia. Cool guy.
At Slim-Q6K.
New record. When I left it was like 96.
Yeah, 128 is the new record on the likes. I don't know what we'll get at today. It seems pretty busy so far today. We will find out.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hi mate.
I think that would be cool to which they think the same thing. You know, I think it would be cool to go to Australia and you know, give
Australian.
Yeah, Marcus is from Australia. It is into the middle of the night over there too.
At your
so
underscore local underscore F16. Me drinking water.
drinking water. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I need to drink more of it at times. I got my daily routines. I drink a cup of coffee. Don't make fun of me. I drink a Bloom energy drink. And then I'll drink between water and Pepsi Zero sugar. Pepsi Zero.
At your underscore local underscore F16. What's your favorite soda? At Ryan underscore Iowa. How do you say shiny hardwood deck in Australian?
Well, I have no idea. Maybe old Marcus can answer that. Sometimes he falls asleep on us. But he comes back in and out.
At Marcus Oblique.
I'd still like to see it, you know. Just like I'm sure you'd like to come over here and see the United States. But there's just certain things that, you know, if somebody came here from out of the country, there's
At
not much
Ryan
history to it.
1989. Ema, get ready for school.
All right, Ryan. What? How would you say you were, Ryan? 13, 14?
At Slim-Q6K.
Shiny hardwood deck mate.
I can't remember how old
At
you
Marcus
said you were,
Oblique.
Ryan.
Shiny hardwood deck. Hold the deck or veranda. At Ryan 1989. 13.
13? Yeah. That's why we like to keep it PG-13 around here. We got a lot of young ears. We got a lot of old ears. Older ears, I should say. I should not say old. I'm sorry. But we just try to keep it neutral around here, you know?
At William Berry 8015. Dang that beautiful country. At Ryan 1989. It's fine.
I know it is, Ryan, but I like to keep it that way, buddy. William Berry, where are you checking in from? We try to find out where everybody's at in the world. We are in Kentucky. We are near the horse capital
At
of
your
the
underscore local underscore F16. Keith, how dare you call me old? At Ryan 1989. Bye.
All right, Ryan. Have a good one, man. We'll be here all day if you decide to check in a little bit later on. But have a good day at school, buddy. Thursday we'll be here before you know it. Keep your head up.
At Slim-Q6K.
By adding the word mate, I think it sounds Australian.
At Marianne Lennon
Oh, yeah, it
1814.
Hand pink waving. Good morning.
Good
At
morning
William
there,
Berry
Mary.
8015. California desert. No green or water
California
here.
desert.
At
Oh,
Ryan
man.
1989. Oh, by the way, I finished my state report.
Oh,
At
that's
Kyle
cool.
Candy Bars
That's
dash
awesome.
06B.
Bye, Ryan.
Yeah, William, it's a little
At
greener
Indian
here.
Railfin 44. Good morning.
Good morning there, Indian Rail. Mary, where are we checking in from? We'd like to know where everybody's at in the world. We've got people from overseas, from the West Coast, from the South, from the North.
At
from
Ryan
the East.
1989. When will this end?
We will be on
At
here.
Marianne Lennon 1814.
Missouri.
Missouri. You're central United States.
At your underscore
About.
local underscore F16. Does Kentucky get snow?
Oh yeah, we do get snow. Between 2:30 and 3 o'clock in the evening, Eastern time. That is just about when the stream will end.
At Marianne Lennon 1814.
Yes.
So you're used to a little bit of
At
the
Indian
green
Railfin
life.
44. How is your morning?
We're doing good, Indian Rail. I appreciate you asking. We're just rolling across 68 here, going into Lexington, Kentucky.
At Mr. Bear. Where is exit for Thailand? Is it after Kentucky?
Right after it, buddy. As soon as we get out of this state, you can
At
veer right.
Ryan 1989. Okay, dang, I'll miss it by 30 minutes.
Yeah, we will shut her down about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the evening. But don't worry, your last day of school is Thursday. And we'll be on here every day, man. So don't get your hopes down.
At Slim-Q6K.
Rolling along with the radio on, feeling good.
That's
At
right.
Ryan 1989.
That's right.
Okay, bye.
All right, Ryan, have a good one, man. Have a good day at school. Go learn as much as you can, so you don't have to wait till you're my age to learn something in life. Pay attention in school. You might actually learn something. Them old fogies. Oh, man.
At Marianne Lennon 1814.
Good advice.
At Mr. Bear. What about Wyoming on the 80? When will you get to that?
I ain't never
I
going
love
to
loves,
Wyoming.
and able to say that. At your underscore local underscore F16. When I was in high school I failed art.
Oh, that's bad. To fail art. Which part of Wyoming you want to go to? Mr. Bar? Even though it sounds like Mr. Bear. He is in, where'd you say? Thailand? He found the stream yesterday and is actually from the United States and is now
Never ends.
The
It is
road.
infinite loop.
It is. It really is. Road.
At
You turn on that road.
Slim-Q6K.
I can draw a stickman F16.
Yeah, I'm not a very good drawer.
Q.
That rock wall on your right was built in 1914. That'll blow your mind. Hand laid. There's 3 walls right here. One on the right, in the center, and on the other side. If you wait till tonight or this evening on the way back, you'll see the 3rd wall that was built over there. I have no idea why there's 3 of them right in a row like this. It's usually like property lines is usually what they used to do that for. They would just pick up rocks off the farms and stack them and build their fence to keep their cattle and horses in. Of the same wall that got built or not. But you are
At
in
Slim-Q6K.
What did they do?
At Marcushinus 6437.
Hello.
what's up, Mark? Marcus? Uh-oh. What are you turning? How many more days do the kids have school?
Phone.
What do you end up getting? What kind of cellular data did you get?
At Slim-Q6K.
Like the wall in Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah. Yep. Sure is. I was up there near that place, notice Amish town up there. And man, it was eerie as can be. Like, looking around, I'm like,
Been out of school since May.
since May? Yeah.
At your underscore local underscore F16. Sleeping.
I hear you. And that's 26 plus. You spoilt little thing, you. I guess I should say the same thing. That phone up in the windshield is the S26 Plus. That's how good of video quality you have there, Marcus. It is amazing. The video quality.
At Indian Railfin 44. I only got 3 hours of sleep.
Oh gosh. That makes a bad times on it. 3 hours of sleep sucks. Bad. I know what you mean.
At Marcushinus 6437.
Yes, sir.
At Marcushinus 6437.
Especially since my last phone was an S20.
That's what my other phone here is, an S21. And then the phone in the windshield is an S26. But really, there's not a whole lot of difference in them. Just, you know, better quality. I thought that was my brother-in-law for a second. What time is it? Oh no, he's already at work. He's already at work.
At Slim-Q6K.
It's so good video like being there live.
It is. It really is. Yeah, a lot of times I hear that a lot.
At Marcushin is 6437.
It's so much faster than my old one.
Yeah.
At your underscore local underscore F16. Vroom, vroom, hee, hee, hee. At Marianne Lennon 1814.
Thanks for the ride along. Have a blessed day.
All right, you do the same, Mary, and come back and ride with us when you can. We do have some young kids on here at times, so we try to give them good advice, you know. I don't want a lot of text and emails and phone calls from parents, so we try to give good advice on this show here. It's not always the right advice, but we try to do our best.
At Marianne Lennon 1814.
Will do.
All right, appreciate it, Mary, for riding along. Well, yesterday went better than this. We was
At Marcushin is 6437.
I'll probably keep this phone till 2035 or so anyway.
At Indian Railfin 44. Today is going to be interesting on 3 hours of sleep.
yeah,
At your underscore local underscore F16.
Hee
3 hours of sleep is horrible. I don't recommend that to anybody.
At Slim-Q6K.
8 a.m. and 30 thumbs up already.
That's really good, ain't it? I'll take it, buddy. I'll take it. And I really haven't even been, you know, mentioning it, you know. Like, make sure y'all smack that thumb button, that like button. It does help the stream. But yesterday was our biggest day, 128 likes. Which is, I mean, that's really big for a little channel like this one. But we're growing every day. That stream
At
yesterday,
Slim-Q6K.
What's happening up the road?
it's just traffic backup.
At your underscore local underscore F16.
32 thumbs up already and 13 people on the live. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
At Marcushin is 6437.
I'm getting bored on the roof. I can tell from up here that traffic is being held up by a Prius.
At Slim-Q6K.
And the floating emoji.
Yeah. Slim likes his floating emojis off to the side there. I hope somebody drags that Prius off to the side, because I'd like to get down the road sometime today. Yeah, yesterday was not this bad, which I think I left about 15 more minutes later, though. Probably about 8 more traffic lights. We'll probably be through here.
At Indian Railfin 44. I am on top of the truck lol.
For the new people.
At your underscore local underscore F16. I will blow up the traffic for you so you can get through. At Ziakai.
What a rough life you have, driver. One of us is stuck in traffic and one of us is watching YouTube in a hotel room bed.
Who's got it worse here? I don't know, man. It just depends on where you're at in life. I would not do well sitting in a hotel room in bed. Or not that you have to stay in bed, but you know what I mean. I would not do well with the hotel life. I did live that life for a minute, and I was not crazy about it.
At your local F16. Can I blow up the traffic so it doesn't be less traffic?
Please do. Please do. Let's get this thing under wrap here. About 8 more traffic lights. We'll be through here. Don't worry. No problem.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. Here in Eastern Kentucky, gonna be enjoying the whippoorwills on the weekends. At Voidcaster 165. That truck in front of you has nitrogen.
Yep,
at Marcushin 6437.
Buzz the tower.
That's what I'm saying. I would love to.
At Ziakai. I have some meetings in the next few hours and some expense reports to knock out. I won't be in bed all day. At Slim-Q6K.
But we are riding along with Trucker Keith because he shows us the world.
At Voidcaster 165.
Right.
What are you hauling?
We are hauling Mazda seat components. It's the seats for the Mazda vehicles.
My guess car parts.
Yep, that's what we're hauling. We haul a load of Mazda seats every day, 5 days a week. You wouldn't think that many cars would be built, but...
At Crispic-I2K. Keith is hauling a lot of hot air.
I got
at
dispatcher brains.
local F16. Keith, guess what?
What's that? What's that?
At Voidcaster 165. Are you part of the Mazda company? At your local F16. Chicken butt. At Ziakai. Keith is hauling sailboat fuel. Simano. At Indian Railfin 44. Cars are always getting built 24/7.
It's insane. No, I do not work for Mazda. All we haul is their seats. Buddy, you don't have a person back here.
Crispic-I2K. Keith, guess what? At Crispic-I2K.
What is it?
Chicken livers.
Chicken livers. I like fried chicken liver. I don't know what that is over in Eastern Kentucky. You'll have to enlighten me what that is, because I'm not familiar with that.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. That Buick is now part of the sandwich. At Saransa 2. Hello.
Hello. That is the cream in the Oreo. That little Mazda.
At Slim-Q6K.
They edited the phrase slam gears.
Yeah.
At Saransa 2. What truck are you driving?
This is a 2025 Volvo V&R. Day cab, 12-speed auto, 477 horsepower. That's what we're working with, because that's what they told me to drive. They handed me the keys. He said, "You see that Volvo over there? Go drive it, you big dum-dum." Has anybody ever heard the story on the day I first drove my semi? First semi I ever drove. Has anybody ever heard the story? If you haven't...
At Saransa 2. That's sick. What are you transporting fuel?
No. We are hauling Mazda seat components. Mazda seats. For Mazda
At
cars, SUVs.
I have not heard this story.
You have not
At
heard the story?
Slim-Q6K.
I saw what was blocking traffic. Yes. At Janibano-G2V. Oh look, Trucker Keith is on. Time to play with myself.
Oh gosh, not one of these guys. What a sicko. Anyways, the first day I was introduced to trucking, the boss come up to me and said, "Son, what's your
At
oxygen level?"
Saransa 2. Oh, okay, enjoy your day. I have extra math now, loudly crying.
Uh-oh.
At Ziakai. Pineapple pizza. God bless.
I hear you. I hear you.
Fin 44.
Our delivery hitchhikers law.
At Crispic-I2K.
I hear the story first time he drive he saw a beautiful girl and her name was Miss Keith wife.
It is. It is the first time I drove. But no, the first time I ever drove a tractor trailer, my boss came up to me and said, "Son, what's your oxygen level?" I said, "I don't know, boss." He said, "Well, here, stick your finger in here." I stuck my finger in this little thing, and it said 91 was my oxygen level. He said, "All right, you see that truck over there?" I said, "Yeah." He handed me the keys. He said, "Go drive that truck. Your oxygen level's perfect." That was the first day I ever drove a truck. Hold on, if you believe
At
that one.
Slim-Q6K. Everyone was trying to get a biscuit at Hardee's.
That probably is the truth. Have you ever had Hardee's biscuits and gravy? But if you believe that story, stick around, I'll tell you
At
another.
Ziakai. WTF does that mean LMAO? At Slim-Q6K. Wow.
That's all it takes to be a truck driver. Your oxygen level has to be 91.
At Janibano-G2V.
Keith, do you ever stream when you play with yourself?
No, that's sick. What's wrong with you?
At Shalltraveler9365. Hardee's line be out in the road where I live.
Yeah, Hardee's is nuts. Hardee's is nuts. Extremely good though.
At Crispic-I2K.
Gene Law.
At Saransa 2.
What do you call a cow with 2 legs?
At Slim-Q6K.
I thought you were 8 years old.
At your _local _F16.
Can I be a mod so I can remove Gene?
At Saransa 2.
Lean beef.
At Indian Railfin 44.
Also you need CDL.
Yeah, they told me eventually, go get your Cracker Jack box at the grocery store, and you'll get your CDL out of the box, and then you'll be legal. That's what he told me. I'm just joking.
At
y'all.
Ziakai.
I only ever ate Hardee's when I had to wait over in Chattanooga.
Oh,
Their
Hardee's is
steak
good.
biscuits are fire.
Oh yeah, I get their ham, sourdough, ham and cheese in the mornings. Oh my gosh.
At Vladimir-08H3Q.
B1612 lighter.
At Vladimir-08H3Q.
Question mark.
What?
At Indian
I don't know
Railfin
what the
44.
question is.
Lol.
I don't know what the question is.
At Vladimir-08H3Q.
Russia.
At
Russia.
Crispic-I2K.
Everyone, I am Keith brother-in-law, please respect his stream.
Russia. I don't
At
know what
Ziakai.
you're asking.
Probably rocking a 12-liter inline 6, I think.
Oh my gosh, look at all this traffic coming on. What the heck? Come on, people. Come on, come on, come on. No, I am not running a 12
At
liter.
Crispic-I2K.
Mrs. Keith, that is my sister.
At Slim-Q6K.
I remember you telling us you went on the road with your mentor at 8 and he told you to drive.
Yeah.
At Vladimir-08HQQ.
Какой объем двигателя вашего грузовика? Сколько цилиндров?
Yeah, I don't know Russian. I think that's what they are asking. No, I do not know Russian. I barely know English. But yes,
At
the first
Ziakai,
time.
hammer down to the speed of sound, Keith.
I wish that was possible. No, the actual first time I did drive a truck was at 8 years old. The father figure I had,
At Shaw Traveler
the second father
9365.
figure I had.
Kentucky roads not good.
It's just this area. This Lexington, Kentucky is horrible right now with their road.
At Indian
road
Railpin
problems.
44. Yay, we do not understand Russian.
No, I do not know Russian. And there's certain languages she will interpret, but apparently Russian is not one. Yeah, Lexington, Kentucky's roads are not so great right now.
At Indian Railpin 44. So that language barrier is gonna be a problem. At Ziakai, trucking is easy. It's just the endurance of it and the backing that requires skill law.
Yeah, trucking is not bad. It's
At your _local _F16.
Травойщик Кит потрясающий.
I hope you told him I don't know Russian. Oh gosh. No, I do not know any other languages except English and sign language, which that will not help me on the stream. Yeah, a lot of times you might get a handful of people. It doesn't happen a whole lot where, you know, somebody that doesn't speak English comes on here. It's happened a handful of times. It doesn't happen a lot, though. And I don't know if it translates, you know, my voice on their end to whatever language they're working with. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
At Slim-Q6K. I'm not multilingual.
No, I'm not either.
At Ziakai, kudos to you for being patient with them. I don't think I would be as patient.
Really?
One of my many flaws.
I mean, if it comes down to it, they just keep going on and on. The mods will just hide them from the channel and be done with it. Because I can't communicate.
At
with them.
DonSmoker4722. Hey. At Kyle
What's
Candy
up?
Bars
What's up?
06B. Has anyone ever run into you?
Yeah, I've actually been hit
At
and rear-ended,
Merstrucker I am lurking in the background.
I told you. She'd be here somewhere. Yeah, I've actually been rear-ended once in Fort Wayne, Indiana, in traffic. I was
At
sitting
Indian
at
Railpin 44. How are we supposed to speak another language if we don't understand our language?
I can't. There's no possible way.
At Ziakai, I think more so my lack of patience comes from the trolls.
Yeah,
I have zero patience for trolls.
I do too.
Rats all of them. At
Yeah.
DonSmoker4722. Hello.
Hello, hello. I mean, yeah, usually we get those out of here pretty quick. Yeah, the trolls can be quite aggravating. I don't know why they're in place here.
At Siakai. Good morning, Mrs. Keith.
I have no idea why you would want to be a troll. There's no advantage to it, you know, other than tormenting the crap out of you. But as long as you have your mods in place, you'll be fine. They might get you a time or two, but it's all good.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
I hate trolls. I mod 7 channels.
At Indian Railfin 44.
Same, I don't have patience either.
At
Yeah.
Siakai.
They hear the text-to-speech and kisses their mind lol.
Oh yeah. They love it. Like, oh, okay, we can mess with this guy verbally, and it's going to be said over the channel, but it is what it is. You would think YouTube would stop that, but I don't know. I don't know how that's even possible. I have no idea.
At Don Smoker 4722.
Keith's parents know a language where they talk hot with their hands and manipulate with their feet. God bless those battle axes. Oddly enough, a quacking sound is still made duck.
At Slim-Q6K.
Trucking is not easy. Trucker Keith drives in all-weather driving with idiots going 70 miles per hour pulling 53 feet trailer weighing 50,000 pounds.
At Don Smoker 4722.
Keith's parents know a language where they talk hot with their hands and manipulate with... Lose their mind, I mean. Autocorrect got me again.
At Merstrucker Keith.
I got them.
At Crispic-I2K.
I should be a trucker and Keith be my hitchhikers.
You think so? Alright, Chris. Go get it, buddy. Go get your CDLs. Then I'll come out there and be your hitchhiker. I kind of had a feeling.
Q6K.
Good morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
I kind of had a feeling they were going to be a problem. You can kind of get a feeling of just their name. A lot of times will throw them off. Yeah, I mean, being a mod on the channel too is...
At
You stay busy.
Crispic-I2K.
My diabetes neuropathy won't let me drive a truck.
Yeah.
At the Happy Wanker 4298.
You and ETX.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Good morning.
You might as well get rid of that one, the happy wanker. It's a matter of time. No, I'm not in Texas. We're in Kentucky.
At Indian Railfin 44.
I know about this stuff. I am a mod on TikTok.
At
Oh, yeah?
Merstrucker Keith.
No, he is in Kentucky.
At Slim-Q6K.
Don't remember so much traffic.
Yeah, this morning's been pretty busy, traffic-wise. I don't know why, but...
At Crispic-I2K.
Good morning, beautiful Mrs. Trucker Keith. Keep your neighbors from watching you at the pool.
What the heck, Chris? Oh my gosh. So yesterday, on up the road here a little ways, I stopped and checked the air pressure in the tires, you know. Ended up with 3 ticks on me. Just in that
At
short amount of
Siakai.
time.
Brother. What?
That kind of freaked me out yesterday. Having that many ticks on me and that short of a walk around the truck. That freaked me out.
At Merstruckerkeith. Zio rolling on the floor laughing. At Indian Railfin 44. But we just banned them.
I mean, that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Just ban them and move it on. It's crazy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Did they bite you?
No, I never had one bite me. They were, all three of them were crawling each time I found them, so if they did bite me, I didn't feel it, you know. But as far as I know, they did not. But that was crazy. I mean, 3 ticks like that, and
At Aussie Jace.
Hi Kenny mate, thumbs up.
At Ziakai. I'm kind of scared to get a ticks on me.
yeah.
Lyme's disease makes you allergic to red meat. I love red meat too much. At Indian Railfin 44. I had 6 tick.
What up there, Aussie Jace? How you doing, man? Over in Australia, I suppose.
At Indian Railfin 44. You don't feel the bite.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't think.
At Slim-Q6K.
Oh, they would have attached themselves.
That's
At
what I
Hornet
thought.
24.
How do you get Rosie on your phone?
At Tamoya 5288. You're from USA.
Yes, we are from the United States, Kentucky, matter of fact. It's speech chat linked through YouTube.
At Aussie Jace.
Drinking beer in Australia.
It's nighttime over there, ain't it? Up into the middle of the night. Drinking beer in Australia. How do you pronounce that? Tom something. Where are you checking in from? Asking if we're from the
At
USA.
anything_dirt.
I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows to hide. She looked surprised.
At Aussie Jace.
1026.
At Christic-I2K. I better stop calling Ms. Keith beautiful or she time out me. At Hornet 24.
How many subscribers do you need to go live?
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt woke up.
At 2025 CRF.
Yo, I'm in Texas over here, backhand index pointing left, medium skin tone.
At
Okay.
Aussie Jace.
What state you in, mate?
At Tamoya 5288.
Kentucky. We are in
I
Kentucky.
am from Japan, Tokyo. At Merstruckerkeith.
Japan, Tokyo.
You're okay, Chris. LOL, I won't time you out. At anything_dirt.
I've been up, I just can't go on my phone till 6:30 to 7:30.
We've been pretty busy here this morning, Dirt. Old Dirty Dirt. From Japan.
At
Tokyo.
Ziakai. Challenge accepted. Mrs. Keith. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
50 subscribers for 24 hours.
Yes.
At
50
Merstruckerkeith.
subscribers.
Dirt. Tons of trolls this morning, LOL.
Oh yeah,
At
it's been busy.
2025 CRF.
Were you driving too?
Smith's Grove,
At
Kentucky.
anything_dirt.
Anyway, I am dropping my sister off. I will be back.
Okay. We'll be right here, man. 50 subscribers for 24 hours. That's how many subscribers you gotta have to go live on YouTube.
At Aussie Jace.
Had any close calls on your travels?
Not today. Not yet, at least. We've been pretty fortunate here lately. I'd like to keep it that way, hopefully. But sometimes you gotta expect it.
Q6K.
How are things in Tokyo?
A 2025 CRF.
Any road rage?
Not lately. No. Especially not for me. I can care less.
At Cameron Hannig. Do you remember me from yesterday?
I remember the name. I remember the name coming through, yes.
At Ziakai.
If I tried to go live in my truck, my company would fire me before I got to my destination. They are real serious about the whole, no videos inside the truck.
Yeah. Well, you're in a little
A 2025
different ballgame.
CRF.
You ever been to Texas?
Yeah, I've been to Texas a few times. Sure have. Houston, Dallas, Claiborne, San Antonio.
At Slim-Q6K.
Where is Texas?
A 2025 CRF.
What part?
Dallas, Houston, San
At
Antonio,
Crispic-I2K.
Claiborne.
Texas, the home of beautiful Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. At Tamoya 5288. At Slim-Q6K, it's okay. A 2025 CRF.
Haha.
At Ziakai.
I think every trucker has a Texas story, lol.
I don't have very many Texas stories. I've been through there, but nothing ever jumped out at me. So I was pretty fortunate.
LOL.
Is about like driving from our house to Texas. It's like driving to Orlando, about 900 miles, give or take.
At Slim-Q6K.
I like and respect Japanese people.
At Hornet 24.
Do you have any passengers?
But she is Cincinnati Bengals cheerleader.
He's full of it. She was so pretty, the Cincinnati Bengals and the Dallas Cowboys. They couldn't take her. They would make the rest of it, make the rest of the cheerleaders look bad, so they didn't hire her. They said, "I'm sorry, you're too pretty for the squad. You're gonna have to leave." That is actually what we call everybody in the chat. You're our hitchhikers. You get to roll down the road with us, chat with us.
At Crispic-I2K. Lol.
As long as you're respectful to others, no cussing, no political talk. We can just about talk about everything else.
At Tamoya 5288. At Slim-Q6K, of course.
Tamoya? Am I saying it right? You should be very familiar with what we're hauling. It is a Japanese company that we're hauling for. Look at that deer right there on your right. I don't know if y'all got to see it. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. All right then. We are hauling Mazda seats right now. Mazda seats for cars. To a company.
At Slim-Q6K.
She is a wonderful lady. Trucker Keith is a lucky and blessed.
I am. I'm very lucky and very blessed man. Could y'all see that deer right there? Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Hey honey. Hopefully, actually, I don't care who it is. Just type in "make short" right now in this vicinity. I've got to make a short out of that. And once you see it, you'll be like, oh, wow.
At Ziakai, I wasn't paying attention because I'm not driving. Sorry, old chap. At Crispic-I2K. Make sure. At Merstruckerkeep. Make short.
Oh, I'll have to go back through the comments and find in the video and put it out to you. I'll try to get it done in the next couple days. Oh, that was pretty good. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, honey.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Make short full score. At Crispic-I2K.
All right, I appreciate that.
I saw a good movie yesterday. Pressure good war movie. At
Really?
Slim-Q6K. Was the deer alive?
Yeah, it was alive, standing off to the right, up on the hill. If you back it up, you'll be able to see it and what it's doing.
I ran down a deer once in the backwoods of Oklahoma once. Funny enough, I didn't kill it and it didn't damage my truck.
Really?
I was shocked.
I've hit,
Movie call Pressure. At Crispic-I2K. Good war movie.
Pressure. Never heard of it. I like a good war movie.
At Ziakai. Oh Lord, we're being in the boons.
We stay in the booth. Yep.
At Tomoya 5288. So good night because Japan
9:37. Have a good night. Over in Tokyo, right? Tokyo, Japan. That's wild. I think they might be the first or second person from Japan in here. Maybe.
At Douglas Alton 420. Hi from Doug in London, Canada. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Well,
At
hello
Kyle
there,
Candy Bars
Canada.
-06B. Bye Tomoya.
How we doing there, Douglas? Hopefully all is well in Canada.
At Ziakai. おやすみやっとともや5288.
I hope you know what you're saying. I hope you know what you're saying, because I have no idea what you just said. Should be at our turnaround spot around 9:15 this morning. Wait a minute. 10:15 our time. 9:15 Central Time.
At Merstruckerkeep. Update. My juice I made is fabulous.
What
At
flavor are you
Ziakai.
drinking?
Google Translate told me that was good night.
Oh,
We
okay.
will see.
Well, hopefully that is true. And if they're still on here. They might have already jumped off there. But that's pretty wild. People jumping in there from Tokyo. That's pretty amazing. And the crazy part is they were actually typing English. Well, they might have been translating it, you know. I don't know. There are a handful of Japanese that do know English.
At Merstruckerkeith. Mango Pineapple. At Tomoya 5288.
おやすみなさい、グッドナイト。
At Merstruckerkeith. Man, I wanted to ask them about Disneyland Tokyo lol. At Ziakai.
They're still
Mango Pineapple Pizza. At Voidcaster 165. Does your truck have a sleeper cab attached to it?
No, we're in a day cab. We're home every day. Every night, I should say. Just coming back from Chicago, back to Sharonville, Ohio. You had a 30-minute lunch break and 2 10 or 15-minute breaks. I don't remember what. I think it was 15. No, it might have been 10-minute breaks. What I would do was I would leave Sharonville, Ohio, full set of doubles all the way to Jeff Street, Chicago, Illinois. Drop that set, pick up another set, and come all the way back to Remington, Indiana. And I would pull over on the ramp and take a 50-minute nap in the middle of the night because we ran at nights. And one night, man, I rolled up behind this truck that had its lights on, its marker lights. I rolled up behind him, pushed my steering wheel up, and put my head down on the steering wheel and fell asleep. The way I woke up was the worst feeling you could ever have in your life. I woke up and looked up and seen that truck's taillights and thought I was about to hit him. I slammed on the brakes so hard because I thought I was about to hit him. Oh my gosh, and realized, hey, dum-dum, you're sitting still. Remember? You parked here and went to sleep. Oh my gosh, that scared the living crap out of me. But it's those nights when you do stuff like that
At anything
absolutely
_dirt.
scares the crap
I
out of
am
you.
back.
All right, Dirty Dirt. Welcome back. Hopefully y'all heard that without the buffering lagging, because we do have that privilege through here. If y'all did not hear that, I'll repeat it. But
At Voidcaster 165. How fast was our heart rate going at that time?
oh my gosh, I thought my heart was about to jump out my chest. It scared me so bad. Yeah, that was an eerie feeling. But a lot of those UPS drivers, especially at night, that's what they'll do. They'll drive all the way through their run, and on their way back, they'll stop and take their two 10-minute breaks and their 30-minute break at one time, and take a 30, 40-minute nap, you know. Because you can eat driving down the road. They don't want you to. They'll tell you not to do that, but I mean, they're not sitting here in the truck with you. They're not going to know.
At anything _dirt.
Ο Keith είναι πολύ κοντός, αστειεύομαι, τελείωσα να γράφω ελληνικά, χρειάζεται πολύς χρόνος για να πληκτρολογήσεις.
At Ziakai. That sounds like a nightmare to me.
Oh my
The
gosh.
worst I've ever had is waking up in the sleeper in full panic because I forgot I was a truck driver and I didn't know where I was.
Yeah. That's a bad feeling.
At Voidcaster 165. Does AUP's truck have a sleeper in it? Q6K. 48 and counting, hit the thumbs up.
48 and counting. That's pretty amazing. We're still, time did I tell you we'd be down there at 10? Gosh.
At anything underscore dirt. Guys, I found a funny movie the other day, but it's unavailable cause it's still in theaters. See, that was dirt acting as a Russian earlier.
It probably was. Probably was.
At anything underscore dirt. That was Greek. At Caitlin Mooring 1734. Where are you heading at?
We are headed to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Caitlin? Where are we checking in from, Caitlin? Right now we're along the Bourbon Trail here in Kentucky. But that's where we're headed. It's roughly 38 miles from the Tennessee state line.
At anything underscore dirt. Oh Lord, why do I have YouTube notifications from F16?
Must have found your channel and we can comment. He was on here a little bit ago. If he's, I don't know, he might be still be on here. I'm not sure. Yeah, that is a bad feeling when you wake up in the sleeper and you have no idea where you're at. And don't even remember getting there. That's even scarier. I can't tell you how many times I've had that happen. It is not a good feeling. But I will tell you, some of the
At
best...
anything underscore dirt. I almost clicked show. At Merstrucker Keith. I timed him out for 24 hours. Going on PTO. Good morning. Good morning, Keith, driving down the highway looking for adventure.
That's right. What's up, Radio
At
Net? How we
Merstrucker
doing?
Keith. Yep, he kept spamming with other languages. I couldn't take it, LOL.
Oh, okay. I got you. He done good for a long time. I didn't know that was actually him doing it.
At anything underscore dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing, then I will ignore the YouTube comment.
Let's see if we can kick some tires without getting ticks on us today. What do you think?
At Cameron Compton 4997. What states are you traveling? At RadioNet. Same old stuff here in southwestern Ohio, man. It gets boring when you're retired.
I hear you. Well, see, that's why we only run the state of Kentucky now. We run from the northeast to the south central of Kentucky. It's about 433 mile turn down there and
At
back.
3 underscore Wheeler underscore Lover
Be right back.
1983.
Mr. Skieth, I'm gonna do it. Don't hate me now, lol. Open mouth smile.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B. Exactly how can you tell if enough air by kicking it? At anything underscore dirt. Also, can we appreciate the fact the Brewers won 16-2 versus San Fran? At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B. Great. At anything underscore dirt. Waza. Three-wheeler. At Slim dash Q6K.
What about your new piece of equipment that Mrs. Trucker Keith is going to give you $800?
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Go Brewers.
At Lefty Liftoff 1380.
I like to F and S and the word rhymes with buck, and if Miss Keith allows, I would see.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983.
Nothing else until Mr. Keith's saluting face comes back.
At Richard McCann 4815.
What is with the stupid eye?
All right, everybody. We are back in the truck.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983.
Aye.
At Ziakai.
Make sure the tire gauge don't get a tick on it, Keith. Would be a horrible end to the day.
At anything_dirt.
Pity likes.
Fitty likes. All right. We like fitty likes. Oh boy. Yeah, that would be bad. Getting a ticking on the tire pressure gauge. That would be terrible. Richard McCann. I think I've heard that name on here.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Exactly how can you tell if enough air by kicking it?
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983.
What's up? Yuck.
What's up,
At
Three-Wheeler?
Slim-Q6K.
He is in corner time.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983.
Dirt saluting face, Mr. Keith's saluting face.
What's up? How we doing, Mr. Three-Wheeler? You tend to get a feel for it, to be honest with you. When you're checking your tire pressure, you can almost tell by kicking the tire whether you're good or not. And these state workers, there is no way they don't have ticks
At
on them
anything
by
under
the end of the
dirt.
day.
Also, I will probably be out of here around 9:25 and I don't know when I will be back. All I know is I will be helping my mom's older co-worker.
Okay. I
At
did.
anything_dirt.
Unfortunately, I gotta work with my brother though.
Do ya? Oh.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Interesting.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Did you check good for ticks?
At Ziakai.
Yeah.
If you know what a tire feels like full, you can get a rough idea of the PSI.
Oh yeah.
I've known drivers who can figure out the PSI within 5 with a hammer.
Yeah.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983.
I'm as finer than flour.
That's pretty flowery then. Yes, I did check for ticks. Actually, I didn't get anywhere near the weeds. I stayed in the gravel, so I should be in a lot better shape this time. Yesterday, I literally walked right in the weeds. And they were on me quick. I was like, oh my gosh. It was crazy. I've never been outside for that short amount of time and have
At
a single tick on
anything_dirt.
me.
But are you prettier than flowers though?
I've never experienced that. That was truly insane. But yeah, you can. I've never used I take that back. I have used them, the tire knockers, the hammers. But the way UPS trains you, you actually kick the tires with your heel instead of your toes, because it don't take much to break your toes kicking a tire. So they actually train
At
you.
Ziakai, I've seen Keith's face. He's handsome, but I wouldn't call him pretty. Exactly.
Oh gosh.
At Rusty Snail Smell, I would try changing the transmission fluid. If the transmission isn't heavily damaged, the new fluid should stop the transmission from being off-center. The old fluid will probably be brown. At Rusty Snail Smell, let somebody else deal with the larger problem of a new transmission.
Oh gosh. Oh man. And that's why I don't like buying used cars right there. Oh my gosh. That is an old trick.
At Rusty Snail Smell, it sounds like you've been doing too many burnouts in your grandma's garage.
I ain't been in my grandma's garage in years. What you talking about?
At Mahatoshiyama, good evening everyone. At
Good
Merstrucker
evening.
a guy on TikTok was saying these ticks are killing pets.
Really? Well, sounds like you better keep old Goosey Goose in the house then. Good morning to ya. From the sunny side of Central Kentucky. If we was on the dark side, it'd be real bad.
At Merstrucker he's got that good tick and fleet.
The most you can. Put him out there on the back porch.
At anything_dirt, I am gonna rob some bank. Only got $20 in my pocket. Up and running with my freaking money. This is freaking stupid.
Okay. Is that a song or something?
At anything_dirt, that's my new remix of Thrift Shop.
Okay. Alright then. I don't
At
recommend robbing
Rusty
a
Snail
bank.
Smell. And that problem you were talking about yesterday, where your truck occasionally has a piston that's not firing, I completely understand. Many days, my brain is firing on 7 cylinders. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. How is winter snow driving? At Devin Wofford.
It's not.
Brother, I used to drive a big rig until I got too fat to fit inside.
Buddy, we got the perfect thing for you nowadays. I have not made this short yet, but we have the perfect thing nowadays for fat truck drivers. Mack Trucks has introduced their steering wheel for fat guys. It is half of a steering wheel now, and it gives you enough room to turn the steering wheel now and get your fat gut in there. So you need to come back to trucking. We got it for you, buddy. Or we have this magical drug, GLP-1.
At anything_dirt. Winter snip driving is so fun up here, it feels like you're on a white dirt track that's gone black. At Devin Wofford. Oh yay, I'll have to see it in over 780 pounds though now.
Oh yeah.
At
yeah.
Rusty Snail Smell.
We got it.
Our politicians are killing the trucking business. All these illegals are getting CDLs and killing wages of hard-working men in this country.
Rusty, they're actually getting them out of here.
At Ziakai, you know you're too chunky when the dot officer tells you slide the seat back when you're over on your steers.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
At Slim-Q6K. Dirt, they got you on tape now saying you're robbing the bank.
I know,
At
right?
Ian Moynut in 1081. Everyone needs money.
You're right. Everyone does need money. But
Active in
remember,
Wofford. I had to have 3 big dudes push me up and 2 pull me in. That was my last drive.
are you joking or are you being serious? I can't tell if you're being serious.
At Rusty Snail Smell.
Good. They need to get all illegals out of our country. They are killing wages across the board.
Active in Wofford.
Well, I hate to hear that. I was just joking around at first because
At anything
a lot
underscore
of people
dirt.
get on here.
He's not. I checked host channel and that buddy is all of maybe 175 pounds. At Merstrucker Keith.
He's full of poop, lol.
Let's just go along with it now.
At Ziakai.
I make my money by selling feet pictures and forcing the government to pay me.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Right. Me too, dirt. Detective mode immediately.
Active in Wofford.
I started trucking when I got out of tech school and went from 190 pounds to 650 in.
Active
There
in
you go.
Wofford.
Took about 6 years.
Oh, wow. 100 pounds a year. That's pretty impressive. A lot of steaks, I assume. So, what about being a crane operator? Maybe you can be a crane operator now and just pick yourself up. There's your James Beam tractor trailer. Did you notice they had a armed guy with him?
Active in Wofford.
Bro, I can't even get out of bed on my own anymore.
At anything underscore dirt.
Personally, I say if the illegals they gotta win a competition, you can have teams of 5 and it happens 2 times a year.
I'd say you be an over-the-road crane driver. That's what I think you should do. That way, if you need to get around, you can just pick yourself up,
At
move
Slim-Q6K.
around.
Don't drivers have to pass physicals?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Which I've seen some pretty big truck drivers, to be honest with you. That's still, I don't know how in the world they're passing that medical exam, but as long as your blood pressure's good,
At Ziakai.
Real talk, I actually lost weight when I was OTR. I
Really?
only ate like twice a day, and some days I didn't eat dinner because I didn't really keep food in my fridge.
yeah.
I just ate at the truck stop.
Yeah. There's a lot of truck drivers like that, man. I was one of them. I never really kept food with me. But nowadays, if I was to go back over the road, I would definitely keep food in the truck with me. A microwave,
At anything
one of those
underscore
other
dirt.
things.
One of these competitions will be a gardening competition and the best garden grown by illegals gets citizenship. The other will be a roofing challenge where you have to roof the house the fast.
At Rusty Snail Smell.
What's your opinions of truck stop sushi?
Active in
I
Wofford.
would never
Yay,
eat.
they have me time to lose weight since I gained it pretty quick.
At anything underscore dirt.
The roof also has to be the best roofing job possible.
At Ziakai.
So those empty lots, it was beef jerky and goldfish for dinner.
Yeah,
Active in
I hear
Wofford.
you.
Yay, my blood pressure is still normal.
Your blood pressure is still normal? That's good. That's good. What about your oxygen level? I might have a job for you, man. Seriously. As long as your blood pressure is good and your oxygen level is good, I know a guy that can get you in a truck. You won't be able to get out of the truck.
At anything underscore dirt.
Devin, you ain't fat, I can see it from your channel alone.
At Merstrucker Keith.
I love goldfish crackers, lol.
Goldfish crackers. She lives on them. She really does. That's what she goes to.
At Rusty Snail Smell.
Hi.
At Merstrucker Keith. That roof is going to be hot up there today, LOL.
Yes, it is. We're gonna have to keep everybody moving, so nobody gets to sweating. You hear me? As far as the sushi and the truck stop sushi,
At Slim-Q6K.
Errands to run. What do you need from Publix?
there's no
At
way.
Devin Wofford.
I passed all my
At Devin Wofford.
tests. Yay.
That's good. That's good.
At Devin Wofford.
I just don't think I'll physically fit.
At anything_dirt.
Whatever, I will be fine.
I'm not even physically fit to be in this truck. What are you talking about? I should be at home on the couch with my feet propped up.
At Devin Wofford.
Bro, my PFP is over 15 years old.
PFP? What's that mean?
At Ziakai.
My road snacks were goldfish, no man's land beef jerky, Cheez-Its, and pumpkin seeds.
At Longin_Sovietica.
I love it.
Amarillo Los Platanos.
Amarillo.
At
That must be in Mexico.
anything_dirt.
Truck stop sushi sounds like you're gonna need a truck stop every mile.
You're gonna
At
need
Devin
a,
Wofford.
I was downing 4 bags full of burger on drives, bro. I gained quick.
That's bad. That's bad. Don't do that. Eat a banana. Smash an orange. Snort an apple. Something.
At Longin_Sovietica. Hablo Espanol.
No, I do not know Spanish.
At
I'm sorry.
Merstrucker Keith. Truck stop sushi nauseated face vomiting. At Devin Wofford.
PFP is profile pic.
Oh. Well, go ahead and update it there. I'm really shocked you even put your profile pic on there. A lot of people don't. No, I do not speak Spanish.
At anything_dirt.
Buddy, if the profile is over 15 years old, it has the camera quality of a iPhone 16.
I barely know English. I wonder if there's a way. I gotta look into this. YouTube might have a feature. I just don't know about it.
At Longin_Sovietica. Soy de Mexico Gooey. At Rusty Snail Smell. Hello. At Devin Wofford.
Bro, cameras existed before phones law.
At Devin Wofford.
YouTube is like 20 years old.
Oh man. But Evan, that's still terrible. Even if it's the truth or a lie, it's terrible. I wish you the best of luck.
At Devin Wofford.
Yes, higher quality law cameras have been super high quality for a while.
At Merstrucker Keith. Well, we... Quick LOL. At Devin Wofford.
Film camera are higher quality than any digital.
It don't matter.
At Slim-Q6K.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, make TK take you grocery shopping at Publix.
I can't yet. It ain't open. Devin, it don't matter. Like the wife said, we accept all shapes and sizes, colors.
At anything_dirt.
We don't care.
Man face palming whatever. At Merstrucker Keith. I love Publix. We just don't have one.
We have one coming. The closest one to us is an hour.
At Shiesty_Mark
An hour and
variant.
30 minutes.
Hello Dirt. Hello Keith. Hello Mrs. Trucker Keith. What's up y'all? I am finally back from my long day school grin.
Hello,
At
hello.
Ziakai. Keith, do you know the phrase, Sigagalan?
No, I don't. It doesn't ring. It's not ringing a bell, at least. for a living, Devin?
At @ShiST_Mark variant. Congratulations, Keith 54 likes woo.
Woohoo! 54 likes and climbing. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate that. Yesterday's stream was 128.
At
likes.
Slim-Q6K.
Me too, Mrs. Trucker Keith. That's where I'm heading. Be back soon.
At Ziakai.
I figured being from Kentucky you might know a little of the Appalachian dialect. I learned it from my mother.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard it. It doesn't ring a bell. You'll have to inform us if you're able. If not, I'll have to look into it. Yesterday's stream did really well. 128 likes, 112 watch hours, 31 new
At
subscribers.
@ShiST_Mark variant. I have a feeling you will reach 1,000 sometime or later as the likes grows.
1,000
Ziakai.
likes.
Saigoglin means crooked, off-center, or simply built wrong. Foobar, if you will.
Is it saying it or spelling it right? Man, you can smell the hops around here today. Wow. It is very strong today. Do you think we'll hit 1,000 likes? I don't know, man. That's a lot. That is a lot of
At
likes.
CalCandyBars-06B.
31 subs.
At Merstruckerkeith. Smell the what?
The hops, whiskey. You can smell it being made today.
At
right now.
Slim-Q6K.
TK, catch you on the return trip later.
Okay, Slim. Have a good day at Publix in your shopping.
At anything_dirt.
I need to go put a AA gun on the back of a Ford Ranger.
On the Ford Ranger? Is that what you're driving? Are you rocking out in the Ford Ranger?
At anything_dirt.
No, I just want a Ford Ranger capable of shooting down planes.
Good luck with that.
At Merstruckerkeith. Spoke with Carrie Hyundai. They are calling Allie and going to call me back.
Okay.
At Merstruckerkeith. Dirt.
Sounds good to
At
me.
anything_dirt.
I do want a Ford Ranger to just mess around with though.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
At Ziakai.
The word is spelled Sigogglin. But TTS says, Seagoglin and not, Saigoglin.
Okay.
At anything_dirt.
What J ain't getting attacked by no Japan planes no more.
Are you playing a video game? Are you thinking about something that will happen way off from here? I thought it was spelled like SID Goggglin. Like side goggling. That's how I thought it was spelled. But no, I've never heard of it said like that. That to me sounds like deep Eastern Kentucky slang right there.
At @ShiST_Mark variant. Sigil heartbreak. At Ziakai. No sir. It is SI.
Okay. Yeah, I've not heard it said like that. I cannot believe that truck didn't get over for that person on the shoulder. That's ridiculous. No, that must be a true Eastern West Virginia slang right there. I mean, I'm close to it, but you're talking a different world there.
At Ziakai. It is the hillbilly, Appalachian dialect. Where the shine flows smooth and the people are 20 years behind. God bless them.
Yeah, they're still a little bit south and to the east of us. Which we are really close to the Appalachian Mountains. But we had a little bit, just a little bit better skill in what they experienced in life. Yeah, it's a different world over there, man.
At @ShiST_Mark variant. I was walking in a market and a Chinese person bumped into me and called me SMT like IDK Ching Chong, he said.
I wouldn't even know what the heck they were saying. Where are you from, Shiesti? I don't know if I've ever asked you where you're at in the world. I wouldn't know what that meant either. No way.
At @anything_dirt. He's from China.
Is he really? We've not had very many people in here from China.
At @ShiST_Mark variant. I am from Myanmar, but I am visiting my grandpa in Beijing cause there's relatives that took care of him.
Okay. Yeah, I would not know how to act over there. So, do you know English and Chinese really well?
At @anything_dirt. I am still marking China on my bingo card.
Well, I mean, he's in Beijing right now, so.
At @ShiST_Mark variant. IDK Chinese language, so I communicate with sign languages invented from US loudly crying.
Really?
At @anything_dirt. Now I am.
Yeah, I would not know. Hey, no wonder you didn't know what to say. Oh, wow. I don't know. I've not been around too many Chinese people. I've spoke with some Japanese people, but not Chinese. I don't know much about him, you know?
At anything underscore dirt. I need Egypt or Greece. At anything underscore dirt. And I get bingo.
I don't know, Dirt. That might be a hard one
At
to get in
GST
here.
underscore mark variant.
I am gonna go for a test on ICGSE so I can travel to the world and study further.
There you go. I don't blame you. Any way you can better yourself, go for it.
At anything underscore dirt. Nerd.
I don't know, Dirt. Getting somebody in here from Egypt and where? Greece?
At anything underscore dirt. Just kidding, congrats, I wish I could do that.
Yeah. I would.
At GST underscore mark variant.
Thanks, Dirt. I was speechless for a sec, loudly crying.
At Ziakai. Dirt. Who wants to join the Navy? Calling someone a nerd. Rich.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, Egypt or Greece.
Egypt or Greece? I don't know, man. That might be a hard one to get in here, to be honest with you. There's some convicts from the jail out here picking up trash. They get
At anything underscore dirt. Or C-17s in the Air Force.
you had Siesta speechless first minute.
At
there.
anything underscore dirt. Or Ospreys in the Marin.
I'm glad you made that right.
At GST underscore mark variant.
Dirt, how many nationalities have
As much as you know about planes, I would say go Navy. Navy or Air Force. One of the two. I don't know, man. You're going to have to speak to somebody that
At
has
GST
a lot
underscore
of
mark
experience.
variant.
not in the basement, bro?
At anything underscore dirt. 12. At Ziakai. They are phasing out Chinooks with their new not Ospreys. If you want to fly without a degree, might I suggest At Ziakai. All other branches require commissioned officers to fly. Anything Anything underscore dirt. Either way, I just wanna fly. At GST underscore mark variant.
How apt Canadian.
Underscore dirt. Already have it.
What about the dude from Thailand? You got him on your list? He was in there today, matter of fact.
At anything underscore dirt. Crap, I need Romania as well. At GST underscore mark variant.
Noise. Dirt is on the 12 string heart.
Yeah.
At Ziakai. If you have a pilot's license, you might be able to join as a pilot, but I think you need several years of experience for.
I think the guys in the Air Force and Navy, they have to, I don't know anything about it, I really don't. But from the sounds of it, they go through a lot of stuff before they ever
At
even
anything
think
underscore
about
dirt.
flying.
The land isn't on the bingo card. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Do you ever get snacks or drinks from a gas station? At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, you need to be free something.
If I do, it's like a candy bar.
At anything underscore dirt. I wanna say EC3.
If I do, it's candy bar, beef jerky, stuff like that. Maybe a bag of chips here and there. Not much. Not much.
Candy Bars dash 06B.
Candy bar. That's me. Yum.
Yeah.
At Ziakai,
Air Force, Navy, and Marines require a minimum bachelor's degree. In the Marines you need to do officer candidate school, the basic school, then you go to flight school.
at Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
Ever have a whatchamacallit?
At Ziakai,
It will be years before you fly in the military even after you join.
Oh yeah, I've had a whatchamacallit. Yeah. Extremely good.
at anything underscore dirt.
Okay, for military you need to be a second lieutenant.
At anything underscore dirt.
Yes, I have Kyle.
Yeah, they're really good, the whatchamacallit. I used to eat those all the time.
At
I just-
anything underscore dirt.
They are actually really good.
Yeah, I
At
like
Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
My second favorite.
second, yeah.
At anything underscore dirt.
Man, I can't spell.
You can't spell? That happens. It does happen.
At Shiasti underscore Mark variant.
Dirt is lieutenant. No way bro is triple talented.
At Jack Scruggs 1536.
Good morning Keith.
Good morning there, Jack. How we doing, buddy?
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B.
As a kid my favorite was Three Musketeers.
Three
At anything
Musketeers.
underscore dirt.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
You doing all right there, Jack?
At Ziakai.
Once you graduate OCS you will be commissioned as an O-1. Then you go to the basic school where they train you to be a basic infantry officer for the Marines.
That gone, Zekai. Was you in the military, Zekai? You had to be. To know all this.
At anything underscore dirt.
Good to know.
At Ziakai.
If every enlisted Marine is a basic infantry rifleman, every officer is a basic infantry officer.
At anything underscore dirt.
He said he was Marines like the first day he was here.
Was he? My
At
bad.
Ziakai.
Yes, I did 4 years in the Marines.
4 years Marine.
At Shiasti underscore Mark variant.
Is F-20 fighter jet good? I've seen more of farming in TikTok.
At anything underscore dirt.
The Tiger Shark.
At anything underscore dirt.
It's okay, it's not my favorite.
4 years Marines. When was that, Zekai? What years?
At Brent 4913.
Good Tuesday morning.
Good Tuesday morning to you, Brent. How you doing? We're gonna have to kind of lay back here. We
At
got-
anything underscore dirt.
It's good, but compared to modern fighters, it's weak.
we got a few trucks here.
At Shiasti underscore Mark variant.
F-20.
Got this way station coming up, so trying to get spread out here a little bit. I don't like being all bunched up with these trucks.
At Ziakai, F-20 is an underrated platform. A great jet we sold to allies. It's not as good as our mainline fighters like the Viper, Eagle, or Hornet, but it's a solid jet. At anything_dirt. Yes, the F-20 Tiger Shark is good but not compared to modern fighters. Zio is correct. At Shiasti_Mark variant. Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, they're not going to sell their top of the line equipment around here. I don't think they'll ever do that. Unless, I don't know. I wouldn't think they would do that. Way station is locked up. Hello, good day, and goodbye. Red Classic.
At Ziakai, there is a reason they sell the F-35 SND, not the F-22 lol. At anything_dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I'm hoping we go to the Dayton Air Show this year. We had talked about it, but I think it's sometime this month. That is a really good time.
At anything_dirt. They sell the F-22 and it gets in the wrong hands, the world is screwed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're in bad shape if that happens. Very, very true.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Do you like old cars?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I would rather have an old car over one of these new ones any day of the week. It's just like with these trucks, you know. There's a lot of things. These newer trucks, if you could interpret those in the older truck, you would see tons of guys going out and buying an older truck. Like this adaptive cruise control.
At anything_dirt. They really should have also made the YF-23 for combat and had it fight alongside the 22 and the Air Force would literally be unstoppable. At Bill 70-688. What's up, Keith?
Not much, Bill. How we doing, ma'am?
At Rusty Snail Smell. Hi. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Ever been to the Iola Old Car Show in Wisconsin? At Ziakai. I would be really interested in seeing how the Chinese J-20 would do in combat. I don't believe it to be comparable to the 22, or even the 35, but it's kind of fascinating. At Neil-J2R. F-35 is old's right. At Bill 70-688. I am great.
That's good, Bill. Good to hear, ma'am. No, I've never been to that car show in Wisconsin. I've never been to any
At
car show
Rusty
in
Snail Smell.
Wisconsin.
I'm a fan of the P-51. At anything_dirt. Yeah, the 20 seems like too easy of a target. It seems to be more for stealth than fighting. At Bill 70-688. I am just driving semi-truck in Roblox.
Are you? I've never done that. I've never done online simulators like that. Or gaming or
At
anything like that.
Neil-J2R. Bless you. At Sequanies. Good morning. Where
Thank
are you
you.
today? At
Thank
Rusty
you,
Snail
thank you.
Smell.
Is you're going to a car show in the Midwest, you might as well go to back to the 50s in St. Paul.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We are in Glendale, Kentucky right now. On I-65. And thank you for blessing me. I must be allergic to this place.
At anything_dirt. See, this is the kind of chat I like. Ones that talk about planes. At Bill70Tanning688.
What's up, anything_dirt?
At anything_dirt. Sup Bill. At Bill70Tanning688.
Dirt.
At Haley1388.
Good morning, fellow hitchhikers.
Good morning there,
At
Haley.
Siakai.
Speaking of older vehicles, did you see Harley is bringing back the old Sportster?
No.
I don't think it has the Evo engine anymore, probably the Milwaukee 8, but they are bringing the old girl back.
No, I did
At
not see
Rusty
that.
Snail Smell.
Question for you, Keith. Why do you think the wages of truckers has gone down over the past 10 years?
At anything_dirt.
Eyes oh no.
It really, the wages haven't went down. They just haven't really kept up with all the other workforces. Some of them have. Now, they're, like the LTL companies, they're upwards around 36. 33 to UPS is like $46 an hour. But like, over the road stuff,
At
it hasn't
Haley1388.
really kept up.
Cracking a Pepsi Zero.
Yep. You know it. You know it. That's my first one for today. Oh, that's good stuff. I don't know how in the world I drank regular Pepsis all those years. I have no idea. After drinking these Pepsi Zeros, there's no comparison. Those regular Pepsis just have way too much sugar. Dirt, if this channel turns
At Kyle
into
Candy Bars -06B.
40 something an hour.
At Haley1388.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, you're fine. You're fine. That's what the stream's all about. Just having all kinds of different conversation. Dirt, if this channel takes off and turns into nothing but
At
airplanes,
Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Hi, Haley.
At Rusty Snail Smell.
Hi.
At anything_dirt.
I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized one, Keith wouldn't understand, and two, the ones that would understand it, it's technically not PG.
then you better be on your best behavior, son.
At Rusty Snail Smell.
YouTube is blocking one of my comments.
Depends on what you're saying. It very well might be. You see anything that he's saying, Dirt?
At Bill70Tanning688.
How are you today, Dirt?
At Haley1388.
Good morning, Kyle.
Dirt, if this
At
channel takes off with
anything_dirt.
planes,
No, Rusty, that's my fault. I misclicked hide.
At anything_dirt.
Good, Bill.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Retype Rusty. It happens.
I will donate this channel to you, Dirt, if it
At
takes
Rusty
off
Snail
with planes.
It has to do with trucking wages, not legal people living on our country and them getting CDLs.
That doesn't help. You're right. That does not help. But I think they're working on that, so we just have to bear through it. And
At anything_dirt.
Man, I can't handle my own channel while loudly crying.
if it takes off being about planes, I'm donating the channel to you because I have no idea
At
about
Rusty
planes.
Snail Smell.
That does not help in any industry.
No, it does not. You're right. Nope, it sure does not. Yeah, I would have to donate this channel to somebody because I know nothing about planes other than paying for a ticket to get on said plane and fly to a different state and land and get off said plane.
At
That's it.
Siakai.
Then it wouldn't be Trucker Keith Live.
No, it would
It
not.
would be Trucker Dirt Live. Wouldn't be the same.
At Haley1388.
Dang, this early in the morning and already at 63 likes.
63
Protect
likes.
your armpits, Keith.
At Rusty
I
Smell Smell.
heard you.
How in the F does somebody here not legally have the capabilities to get a driver's license in the first place, yet a CDL?
I don't know.
At Neil-J2R.
That's right, drive on, Keith.
That's right. That's right. That's all I can do. Haley, that's because we have good commentary. We have good watchers. Look at the Amish up there on the right. Everybody in the chat gets along with each other. That's what it takes. You gotta have good people in the chat. Each, I should say, you gotta have good hitchhikers up in here.
At Rusty Snail Smell.
The problem in our country is politicians. The only thing they are good at is grossly misspending our tax dollars.
At Anything_Dirt.
Man, hear me put, they should allow the chance to get your CDL at 16 at least here in Wisconsin, but only for hauling feed from the farms and stuff.
At Ziakai.
I bring immeasurable value to this channel. It's okay. No need to thank me.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
65 likes. Thumbs up.
I appreciate that. No, I mean seriously, it takes everybody in the chat to make this channel work. I can't do it on my own. I can't sit here and think and talk about things the whole entire time. There's no way. That's why I mean I welcome anybody to come in and chat about anything, but we have to limit what we talk about though, because not everybody's going to agree on everything you think and say. That is one of the biggest problems here in America, which again, that's why you have your freedom to be able to speak and say and do whatever you
At
want.
Anything_Dirt.
Why are we talking about me?
What do you mean? Well, what else you want to talk about? Dirty dirt? You want to talk about the blue sky? Or the gray clouds hovering over your head? What do you want to talk about? But yeah, you do have to watch what you say, because for two different reasons.
At Anything_Dirt.
You said we chat about anything, so I made a joke, man, face palming.
See, there's the difference.
At Ziakai.
Fun fact. Freedom of speech is not protected in private platforms.
No, it's
There
not.
is no law against a private entity limiting your speech on their platform.
That is the problem. Like, you have to watch what you say, because not everybody that comes on this channel will agree with everything you're saying. So that's why we try to keep stuff out of the conversations. Not that you don't have a right to speak on what you want to say, but here's the problem. If YouTube decides you or I are spreading false information, you're gone. I mean, they will not keep you around. They won't monetize your channel. You can sit there and say all you want, but I don't have that big of a following to be like, you know, screw you at YouTube. I'm doing this without you. You know, I don't have that. I mean, my main purpose is to you know, have a community where people can come and have a good time and you know, say what's on your mind, but you got to be respectfully to others when you speak on it. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just saying you have to watch what you say. Not only for other people watching, but for the fact that ultimately YouTube's algorithm is watching as well. And they just won't show you. That's what it boils down to. Unless you have a huge following, like, you know, Dan Bongino and people like them, Benny Johnsons, and you know, whoever.
At anything_dirt. The problem is everyone thinks their small tiny opinion actually matters, no matter how dumb it is. And then considering it ain't exactly someone else's opinion, it starts a giant argument over nothing.
It does. And I'm not gonna sit here. I don't personally have to. I don't have to have this stream going. I do it because I enjoy it.
If your expect is to have a good time, why aren't we watching you dance? Now that I know that it's an option, I expect to see a dancing trucker.
You got the wrong channel. Oh my god.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing Zio, you're actually a genius.
If you come to this channel to watch my big dumb self dance, you got the wrong channel. I can't dance to save my life, and the only way I could dance if somebody's putting a gun to my head. So we're in trouble. There goes all my viewership. I'm done for. No, I want everybody to be able to come
At
on here.
Seakai, dance, monkey, dance. At anything_dirt. I second seeing Keith dance to a full song.
For one, I would wear out and fall over. And for two, I would go from whatever viewers I got now to 0. Because I suck. I don't even dance with my wife. Like slow dance, but that's not the dancing you're all looking for. No, I'm a terrible dancer.
At anything_dirt. If this stream also hits 100 likes, Keith gotta do a dance to at least half a song of the chat's choosing. At Seakai, 200 likes and Keith dances to Britney Spears.
Oh my gosh.
Mrs. Keith, Beck the whip please.
Oh my gosh. I'm not agreeing to that. I'll agree to a lot of things, but dancing is not my forte. Or singing. I suck at both. El Fatador cannot dance. I'm here to tell you. I'll do the old 80s, 70s dance routine where I just move my arms.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Seakai, crack the whip. Autocorrect got me again.
Uh-oh. You'll have that. Yeah, you don't want to. I don't even know one person in this world that has ever seen me dance. To my knowledge, unless I was drunk and don't remember it. I don't remember dancing in front of anybody. Oh gosh. That's a sight in my own mind I don't even want to see. No thank you. No thank you. Now we just have a good group. Yeah, get that out of your mouth. We just have a good group of people. In the chat. halfway down here. That's really good.
At anything_dirt, 65 likes. At Kyle Candy Bars 06B, 65. At Ziakai.
Alright.
So Keith will dance if we get him drunk. Noted. At the annual Trucker Keith meetup, expect to get blitzed.
Oh my gosh. Well, that wouldn't take much.
At anything_dirt, Keith don't drink so he's screwed.
I know. Yeah, the only times I really drink is on a hot summer day, coming in from mowing the yard. I might drink a beer here and there, but not very much. A 12-pack of beer would probably last me all year. Call me a lame-o, I don't care. I've had my fair share of those days. I don't miss it. Is Haley still in there?
At anything_dirt, I drink more beer than Keith, which is kinda unfortunate. At Kyle Candy Bars
not even
06B, not New Year's.
You're not even legally able to drink. No, I would not drink on New Year's. No, if I drink, it's not to get drunk. It's just for a cold beer on a hot summer day. And I might drink one or two and that's it. No, I would never ever drink to get drunk ever again in my life. There's no way. You can't pay me enough money.
At Ziakai, darn, it dodged my comment again. It knows.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
At anything_dirt. Haha, someone just stepped on MH land 12 gate, about to be real scary.
Well, let's hope not. Hopefully they don't stick around very long. Move, Bucky says. Okay. I'll be there, Bucky's. But I'm not coming to a gas station near you.
At anything_dirt. No idea who it is. I think he works for the town, but I am bored and HD should NTV here, so he'll be back. At Kyle Candy Bars 06B. Ever cook out 4th of July?
If we do, it's, just immediate family. We used to do fireworks and stuff, but here lately, that hasn't happened. Yeah, we haven't done fireworks for 4th of July in a long time. There's a town not far from us. They actually put on a very good fireworks show. And we end up going down there every 4th of July and watching theirs. They do a way better show than what I could ever afford. So we go and watch them. Doesn't cost us a thing. Well, other than our tax dollars. But,
At Ziakai, in North Carolina, all the good fireworks are legal. Have to go across state lines to South Carolina to get them. At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing, he pissed himself. At Kyle Candy Bars 06B.
I used to go to Rudolph, Wisconsin for fireworks and cheese curds.
Really? You can buy some. If you know the right people, you can buy some here in Kentucky. But if you want the big stuff, you got to go to Tennessee or Indiana. I mean, there are people, if you know the right people, you can buy the big stuff here too. There's a few places that have some stash
At
in the back.
anything_dirt. I am a terrible person, but you shouldn't come on my land without telling me.
No, not really. They did that, remember the wife saying some Mexicans were spraying around the poles, telephone poles on the land? They did that without telling anybody. They just walked on the land and did it. Which I think
At
they
anything
have a right
underscore
way to
dirt.
do it.
And matter of fact, I didn't even grab the 12, I grabbed the BB handgun with the black painted tip. At Ziakai, Tennessee, Mrs. Keith is the only 10 I see. Ayu.
Oh, gosh. You think that's what she's saying? She ain't saying much right now. She must be working hard. There's that state trooper in that Mustang. I wonder if he's got his own YouTube channel. Like that guy Frank.
At Ziakai, she's busy keeping America safe from the terrorists.
Oh gosh. I know she stays busy with that job, man. I would not want her job. I seriously would not. No, thank you. It's something new every day. It's unreal. How busy she stays, that's crazy. Fishing poles on the back of that thing? You know they're taking a beating. They definitely going south.
At Ziakai, 17 minutes until my first meeting of the day.
Uh-oh.
God help me.
Of how many meetings today?
At anything_dirt. Man, these city people are dumb. Granted, not many are home. You should at least knock as you don't own the place.
Yeah. I mean, they do have
At
it right
Crack
away.
Candy Bars -06B. Ever come across a police chase?
Yes. Actually, I have
At
two of them.
Ziakai, only one meeting LMAO. I'm just being lazy.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Actually, yes, I've been, I mean, not involved, but it happened along the route. One was I-65 coming into 80-90 corridor, which is around Gary, Indiana. I don't know much about that one. I don't know much about either one. The other one was in Bowling Green, Ohio on I-75. That one happened while driving up the road too.
At Aussie Jace. Kenny made thumbs up. At anything_dirt. Next time one of them comes I am using the firecracker fishing rod where I have firecrackers lit and tied onto some line, then I cast it. I once had 10 all lined up and they exploded one after another.
That would be fun. I didn't know that was a thing.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Gary, that's hardcore. At Ziakai. Gary, Indiana. Why am I not surprised?
Oh man, I've experienced a lot of stuff in Gary, Indiana. I mean, it was kind of, you know, I spent 3 years going to Chicago, Illinois, at night. So I experienced quite a bit going through there, man. It was some pretty intense times now.
At Salinogral 69. 1968 PSA, watch out for the other guy and assume he's not watching out for you.
Yeah, you pretty much have to.
At
You do have to
anything_dirt.
watch out for everybody.
It's not, I literally just took a random fishing rod and tied firecrackers onto them and casting them while they explode midair.
I
At
just
Aussie
didn't know
Jace.
that was a thing.
How many tomatoes are you running?
Tomatoes? Is that what he said?
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. I heard it used to be a nice place like Detroit.
Yeah, it was. Like, that was steel capital of the world. And that's what took everybody there. And then the steel mills left. And left that town hanging dry. I mean, there was nothing there.
At anything_dirt. I am pretty sure it's Australia term.
That's what I'm wondering. If that means
At
horsepower,
Ziakai. Tomatoes.
tomatoes. I got 10 toes, but I got 477 horsepower under the hood. But I do have 10 toes. But it left that town hanging dry. I mean, it's still that way. It's still not good. It's
At
pretty scary getting
anything_dirt.
through there.
Guys, you're all gonna be sad.
Why? Why's that? We actually had a drop point right off of, let me think, 90 in Illinois or Indiana, where
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Someone took a like away. At anything_dirt. Your favorite moderator is gonna leave here soon. At Aussie Jace. I love the horsepower. At Ziakai. 477 ponies. Probably 750 foot-pounds of torque, I guess.
roughly, I don't really know. I've never really looked at the motor that close. I did see it was 477 horsepower. We had a drop lot on I-90 up there in Indiana where the guys running the turnpike, they could run triples across there, which is hauling 3 trailers. What we would do was bring 2 of them to that drop lot and pick up 2 going back to Cincinnati and Cherryville, Ohio area. And the guys running from New York, Toledo, Chicago, Indiana, Iowa would all come through there and pick up their 3rd trailer and take it on to wherever it went. And my first experience going through there, there was probably around 20 traffic lights across there to get to this lot, and it was a secured lot.
At anything_dirt.
fenced in and
Short is
everything.
fun. At Ziakai. Only seen one triple my time on the road.
Really?
Always been doubles.
Yeah.
At Aussie Jace.
Yeah.
Do you have a piece under your seat?
I can't say. Maybe. I can't say though. I don't want to get in trouble. I was gonna say, what is this guy about to do? And my first trip out, going to that lot, I had a supervisor with me, and he straight up told me, stop at the red lights. If somebody is approaching towards the truck, run the red light and go. I'm like, okay. Well, we had it happen a few times. And he's like, just go. Just run the red light.
At Ziakai. JB Hunt being slow.
I thought he was going to get in the middle lane. I thought, no, he's not going to do that, is he? Don't tell me he's doing that. But he didn't.
At Darren
Thank
Chandler
God.
-MG5 nay. Hey.
What's up, Darren? Darren Chandler, where are you checking in from? But yeah, I can't tell you everything I'm doing in the truck. Then you'll have evidence against me. That's not good.
At Darren Chandler -MG5 nay. On Canada.
Canada. All right.
At Ziakai. JB Hunt has no business in the middle lane.
No, he
Slow
didn't.
bastards.
Here we go. Ontario, Canada. Well, welcome in there, Darren. Hopefully all is well in Ontario. Yeah, JB Hunt,
At Owen Owen -W3T.
Hey Keith, I'm sorry I haven't been on. I had a heart attack, but I'm still here.
all right, Owen. I appreciate that, man.
At Darren Chandler -MG5 nay. Yes.
Hopefully
At
all is
Salinogral
well.
69. Truck stops are like casinos, strip clubs, Walmarts, carnivals, or IRS offices. They try to separate you from as much of your money as possible. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Holy smokes. Rosie swore.
Owen, are you doing all right now? Getting through the heart attack? They say once you have one and they actually go in and fix what's wrong, you feel like 100% better. Like the energy level is unreal and everything. I've had quite a few people tell me that over the years. It's ended up having heart attacks.
At Owen Owen -W3T.
I am doing good. I do feel like a different man.
That's wild, ain't it? I've heard that a lot from people that's ended up having heart attacks. And it makes you, when you hear that from somebody, you're like, I mean, I don't feel like crap, but I don't feel like $100, I can tell you that. Like, I don't have the energy level that I used to, for sure. But it makes you wonder, like, is this what I'm experiencing, you know? I don't know.
At Owen Owen -W3T.
After the surgery, they took me off the blood pressure meds and I feel so different.
Really?
At Salinogral 69. You have heart failure, there goes your CDL. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. You good Owen, thumbs up. At Owen Owen -W3T.
Much more energy.
That's wild. Yeah, I'm on blood pressure medicine right now, but which everything is okay, I suppose. As far as I know, at least. But is he? Look, speaking of the devil, look who it is in the middle lane. in the state of Kentucky, it is illegal.
At
to be-
Darren Chandler MG5 nay.
I like how it speaks back to you.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, ain't it? Right now, you're all being witnesses to something illegal
At
that we're
Zeakai.
doing.
Why is JB Hunt in the middle lane?
I don't know. I have no idea.
At Ashley Bracewell. What time are you in?
We are in Eastern time zone, 10:15 in the morning here. Actually, I'm telling you wrong. That's the time zone I started from. We're in Central time zone right now. It is 9:15 here now.
At Owen W3T.
I am so tall they had to put a table under my legs to hold my feet up, lol.
At Ashley Bracewell. What state are you in?
We're in Kentucky, Southern Kentucky right now. Owen actually shrunk this year. He went from 6'6" to 6'5" and 3/4. Oh, that's
At
crazy,
Zeakai.
Owen.
How does Kentucky measure their left lane traffic? By axle, GVWR, or are there pumps like Florida and just say, trucks?
It's trucks in general. Anything over. It just says trucks, no left lane. It doesn't really specify what type of truck.
At Owen W3T.
Still poking fun of me, Keith, lol.
At Darren Chandler MG5 nay.
What do you have on your truck?
We are hauling Mazda seats. Mazda car seats is what we're hauling. They are headed to Athens, Alabama. Yeah, so y'all were witnesses to an illegal activity here in the truck. Come on, car. We were in the left lane, and Kentucky has a no left lane law for trucks. But I'm not going to slow
At
down.
Darren Chandler MG5 nay.
Where are you from?
I'm right here from Kentucky, northeastern Kentucky is where I'm from. I don't like to say northern Kentucky because that makes me sound cityfied. I am not from the city. I live
At Salinogral 69. JB Hunt, part of the Northwest Arkansas Mafia, along with Walmart, Tyson's, and A.G. Edwards.
Oh, you ain't lying. I live an hour and 30 minutes along
That's
the Ohio
Zeakai.
River.
Boo, they're like Florida. I hate that. I prefer Georgia. They measure by tire. Considering my truck is 6 wheels and 2 axles, I can run the left lane.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Kentucky doesn't specify. They just say no trucks left lane. Which, I mean, they can stop you in a car just driving in the left lane. Kentucky has that law too. They have the move over, slow down law. Even if a cop sees you with a car on the shoulder with the 4-ways on, and you don't move over and get away from them, they
At
can pull
Owen
you over and write you a ticket.
W3T.
The day before you were supposed to wax your leg is when it happened, so I missed it. How did it go?
Really?
At Ashley Bracewell. Safe travels to you. I'm from upstate NY, but I live in Florida.
Okay. We actually have a few people down in Florida that jump on the chat. But yeah, I appreciate you riding along. We call everybody in our chat our little hitchhikers. But this next exit is the exit we stop at, Smiths Grove, Kentucky. We actually do a meet turn. It's a relay run is what it is. I bring the trailer to him, he brings me the empties coming back from Athens, Alabama. That way we both go home every night. So none of us sleep on the road. But and man, that's crazy. That is crazy. The leg waxing went well. You'll have to go rewatch it, man. When you get a second, some downtime, go rewatch it. It's about 30 minutes long. I actually had
At
Jackson.
Darren Chandler-MG5 nay.
How many hours of driving do you do a day?
It's usually around 7.5, 8 hours a day. This run is supposed to be like 3.5 hours down, 3.5 hours back. So roughly 7 to 8 hours, depending on traffic and things.
At Salinogrel 69. In most Kentucky towns do you got to cut your Jake brakes?
Most of the towns have signs telling you to not use your engine brake. Not every town is like that, no. There are some bigger cities that do. But it's usually the bigger areas, you know? Bigger towns. But this is considered a relay run. We have enough time. I can get down here.
At Owenallen-W3T.
A lot of small towns here in Maine have signs up no engine brakes.
Oh yeah.
At Darren Chandler-MG5 nay.
What's it like driving a track for a living?
At Salinogrel 69. You like line haul. At Zeakai.
You're in a company truck.
Yeah.
Run your jakes. They probably won't even notice them lol.
They probably won't. You know, these trucks are so quiet now, you can barely even hear them. Like you're all hearing the truck, but from the outside, most people can't even hear them. Driving a truck, you know, it's what you make of it, honestly. And it depends on what type of driving you're doing, you know. Like I'm home every day, so I don't really experience a lot of the stuff these guys do nowadays. I mean, I've been doing this 26 years. I've seen all I want to see. It's basically this is what I do for a living, you know. I come out here, make my money, and go home. That's pretty much what we do. There's a beautiful truck there. But he is not here yet. To my knowledge, I do not see him. He's supposed to be here at 9:25. About 3 minutes.
At Owenallen-W3T.
As was surprised to see live feed on a Tuesday, it used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yep. We're actually in a different role here now, Owen. We go live now every day, Monday through Friday.
At Darren Chandler-MG5 nay.
Can you change the voice on your phone?
I can change like the accent of the person speaking, but
At Owenallen-W3T.
That's great.
At Salinogrel 69. I hear 435 highway at night and the roar of traffic with Jakes are my ASMR.
really? 435? Which highway is that in? I can change the accent. This is supposed to be a English Australian woman speaking. Is the accent right now? I can change that, but I usually don't.
At Darren Chandler-MG5 nay.
How did you get your phone to speak?
It is a app called Speech Chat.
At dstockwell-514. Good morning, Keith. Have a safe trip home when you switch the trailers.
All right, D. Stockwell, we appreciate you, man.
At Salinogirl69. Kansas City near I-435 and Front Street.
Okay. Okay, I can see that. I could not remember where 435 was at, and then I don't know, exactly where you're from. What am I doing? I need to change this. Move. All right, let me go drop this trailer and be ready for him when he gets here, so we can get the heck out of here when he gets here.
At Darren Chandler-MG5
I just had to subscribe to your channel.
I appreciate that, Darren. We appreciate that, man. We do go live every day of the week now, Monday through Friday. It's usually around 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time. So about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the Eastern time. But I'll be right back.
At Salinogirl69. Met a man that drove produce nights between Modesto and Bakersfield from 1963 to 2006. At Ziakai.
Just concluded my meeting. The people who were supposed to be on KT weren't. Billion-dollar company and people communicate like this is Dollar General. Love it.
At Darren Chandler-MG5
It's as the app called Speech.
Okay, we're back.
At Kyle Candy Bars-06B.
Just checked. 1.31K. Subs. Partying face.
Is that where we're at? 1.3 thousand. Yeah, we're
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B. Yes.
1.3.
At Merstrucker Keith. I've been super busy. All good question mark.
Yep. All good. Yeah, everybody's been good.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B. 1.310-ish.
Alright, let me text this guy. I'm here.
At Voidcaster165. Did you make it to your destination?
Yep.
At Siakai.
I'm here.
1.3k subs. Keith, are you sure you're not going to dance to Britney Spears?
I'm pretty positive I'm not going to dance to Britney Spears. Not in this lifetime. I hope not. Okay, let me go look, y'all. YouTube. 1,310 subscribers. That's where we're at.
At Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B. I have 102 subs. Partying face. At Merstrucker Keith. Is Owen okay? He said he had a heart attack.
Yeah.
At Siakai. Mrs. Keith, your husband is being very uncool. At Darren Chandler dash MG5 Nay. Is the app called Speech?
Speech chat. Speech chat is the name of it. Yeah, if you got 102 subscribers, you can go live. But I will warn you, it's not as easy as it looks. It gets a little difficult at times. Just keeping people on your stream and stuff can be a challenge. You know, then you get, you know, people acting crazy, saying random stuff, you know. But the meat driver is pulling in right
At
now.
Kyle Candy Bars dash 06B. I have yet to. Not sure what to do or talk about. Crying.
It's one of those things, man. It's not easy. I mean, I know, well, I don't know this, but there's times where it will make you feel like you're not gonna make
At
it.
Siakai. With all the hotels I stay at, I should do hotel reviews.
You should. You really should, man. You could do really good at it. Alright, old boy is pulling in. We can get the show on the road here. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me give him the paperwork. Get hooked up.
At Magispike. Where are you? At Ziakai. Magic. He's in Kentucky right now swapping trailers. At Magispike. Where are you heading to? At Magispike. I was in Kentucky a little bit ago. At Merstruckerkey. What's your favorite hotel chain, Zio? Cleanliness, etc. At Magispike. Now I'm in Florida.
Magic bike.
At Ziakai. He's relaying an loaded trailer and grabbing an empty. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. Someone said I should do candy bar reviews. Thinking face.
Well, it's in your name. That's for sure.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. I love candy bars. And my spelling of it. At Merstrucker Keith. Pretty yellow truck. At Ziakai.
Yeah, it is.
Mrs. Keith. I think Hilton properties are solid and fairly reliable. I have had very few issues with them. Surprisingly, the Holiday Inn hotels have been pretty good too.
Be right back.
At Merstrucker Keith. I am always so leery of hotels, lol. So nice to hear. At Magispike. You see that yellow Coronado? I saw that when I was driving to Florida. At Ziakai. Marriotts are comparable to Hilton. Comfort suites are hit and miss. The more expensive the property, the better the experience and accommodations. At Merstrucker Keith. I won't stay at a motel. Nope, they really freak me out. We are owners with Wyndham, so we stay at resorts usually. At Keith. But I will keep your recommendations in mind, thank you. At Ziakai. For instance, Hampton Inn by Hilton is cheaper than Hilton Garden hotels, but Hilton Gardens always have restaurants attached to them. Now the quality of the food is also hit and miss.
All right, y'all ready? Let's go to the house.
At James Rawls-K1I. Hey brother, what's up? On my lunch break I just wanted to say smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face. At Keith. I forgot to like the live. LMBO.
Oh my gosh, my wife doesn't even like me. That's terrible. Terrible. I appreciate that, James. Hopefully you have a good lunch break. I know you're living the non-truck driving world now, but that's okay.
At Keith. No, I don't like you. At Keith. I love you. Smiling face.
Well, that's a daggone good feeling, let me tell you. It's always good when your wife loves you. No, she doesn't like you, but daggone it, she loves you. That hits the heart just right, you hear me?
At Ziakai. If you get a chance, try a Drury. They have free food downstairs for breakfast and dinner. It's not a huge option, but meatballs and mashed potatoes are always a solid choice.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with meatballs. Meatballs and mashed potatoes? You can't go wrong there. We will have to stop and get fuel on the way back.
At Ziakai. Also free drinks. At Keith. I am getting hotel recommendations from Zio. You know hotels freak me out, lol.
I hear you.
At James Rawls-K1I. Now ex-truck driver.
That's all good. Hey, it takes everybody to make the world go round. Once these fuel prices get down, you can jump back out here. Where are we at on our fuel? Oh gosh. Quit yawning, you big dum-dum. 49 more gallons left.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06P. Fuel and a candy bar.
Fuel and a candy bar. You can't go wrong. What's this guy got? Marble? Granite? What do you got? You know that's got to be a heavy load. Come on, Pam, get out of the way, buddy.
At James Rawls-K1I. Draining my pockets, I have 3 dogs to take care of and her girlfriend. At Ziakai. Hilton, Marriott, and IHG brand hotels are a solid choice. One of those 3 and you'll be good.
Just don't expect to be pampered without spending some serious money per night law. Admiral Strucker Keith. I can't wait to go live from our resort this fall for you all. It's beautiful.
Oh, we're going
At
live?
Liberty Foxhole. Where are you?
We're in Kentucky. 40 miles north of the Tennessee state line. Does that tell you anything? Just right north of Smiths Grove, Kentucky, on I-65. Bowling Green, Kentucky.
At James Rawls-K1I. All I got to say is don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face. Admiral Strucker Keith. Yes, and we are recording our travel day 2 and making a video. I've spoken. At Liberty Foxhole. Nice. At Siakai. Bin yeah. I'll send love from Pigeon Forge in a few weeks lol.
Okay. All right.
At James Rawls-K1I. Yes, got him to laugh. At Shaw Traveler 9365. Sinkhole, Kentucky full score.
Yep, not far from the sinkhole down in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Liberty Foxhole, where are you checking in from? We'd like to know where everybody's at. Right now, we are halfway through our day. We're eating some chicken fajita that the lovely wifey made us.
At Liberty Foxhole, Illinois.
Illinois.
At
All right.
Siakai. Is the sinkhole what they call the Corvette factory in Bowling Green? Lol.
It is, but it's actually the museum.
Admiral Strucker Keith. We have 2 resorts in Pigeon Forge. Admiral Strucker Keith. We go to Pigeon Forge quite a bit. At Siakai.
Usually once a
I'm
year.
staying at a cabin that I found on Airbnb.
In Pigeon Forge. Those cabins are usually pretty nice.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Those cabins are beautiful.
Yeah.
At Siakai. Any recommendations, Mrs. Keith? I've been a few times, but I don't know the area that well.
What are you looking to do there? You got to go to that barbecue joint. What's the name of that barbecue joint, honey? Back on it.
At Siakai. I think I'm paying like $300 a night for this cabin.
That's
At Rusty Snail Smell. Are you aware of the poop raft? Put toilet paper in the toilet, and then drop a deuce onto of it for maximum stink. Bonus. It helps avoid sphincter splashback. I do it every time I visit my in-laws. At Strucker Keith. Bennett's Barbecue. At Liberty Foxhole.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to the biggest truck stops in Iowa?
yeah, I have. Yep. Years and years ago. I haven't been out there in a long time.
At Siakai. Anything really. I've been to most of the major attractions in Pigeon Forge.
You got to hit up that Bennett's Barbecue. They have some really good barbecue there.
Admiral Strucker Keith. I love those cabins so much, but I am so scared of heights that I can't hardly stay at one with a view anymore because of the drive up to it, lol.
You live out there near, out that way?
At Seakai,
Illinois?
I was at the Kenley, NC truck stop last week.
Do that all year round, Izzy? Or not Izzy? Back on. See you, Kai.
Liberty Foxhole. I went to Pigeon Forge a few months ago. We were in a cabin way up in the mountains. At Seakai.
Really?
My job. Yeah, I only get Saturdays, federal holidays, and Christmas off.
Back on. And they pretty much keep you on the road the whole time? Yeah, those cabins down in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg.
If the days line up right, I'll get a whole week off for Thanksgiving and 4th of July.
That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. Yeah, those cabins in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg especially, are
at Liberty
they're pretty
Foxhole.
amazing.
What truck do you have?
This is a 2025 Volvo VNR. It's a day cab. We're home every night, so on the automotive parts.
How is everyone just tuning in for a bit, obviously dropping a like?
I appreciate that, car edits. We're doing good.
At
Doing good.
Seakai, pretty much. Fly home Friday and fly back out Sunday. I have so many airline miles and hotel points.
That's insane. Shame.
At Liberty Foxhole, where are you going right now?
Back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky is where we're headed to. It's like
Admiral
north.
Strucker Keith. I am so jealous, COLOL.
Yeah, until you have to sit in a hotel for 2 or 3 days.
At Seakai, I'm pretty certain I could vacation in Hawaii and only pay for food at this point.
That's wild. That would be my goal then.
Admiral Strucker Keith. That's amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing. You should look into that, Kai.
At Seakai, yeah, what he said. Everyone is jealous until you never see your family. Hashtag trucker life.
Yep.
Admiral Strucker Keith. True.
Very, very true. It's it all sounds good until you're going to bed alone tonight in that hotel room. Can't see your family until Friday at night. I don't miss it. I do not miss that life. When I first
At Liberty Foxhole. Good Luke, I have to go. Nice live stream. I like, thumbs up.
all right, appreciate that. Liberty Foxhole out in Illinois. We appreciate that. Come back when you can ride along the next stream. Yeah, that does make it rough.
At Ziakai. But getting paid $45 an hour to watch Keith and take naps. I may not get to see home often, but my quality of life is pretty solid. Lol.
Oh yeah, yeah.
At Liberty Foxhole. Sorry, left.
Sorry luck. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. When you choose a career path out here in trucking, it can be really good or it can be extremely bad. One of the two. A lot of times you just have to be at the right place at the right time to land a good gig. Probably the closest thing to me. I don't have to drive my personal car. I don't even need a car. Not for work, at least. I start their truck in my driveway and drive and pick up the trailer, come
At
down here and drop
Ziakai.
it.
I'll never work for PFG. I don't care if they pay more. My body won't stand for that anymore.
No. I wouldn't even want to drive for them. Not delivering food. Now, the over-the-road stuff for them, I could go do that, but if you want me to deliver food, nah, that ain't happening. I worked for McLean's Food Service for, I don't know, it's probably about 3 months. Delivering food to the fast food restaurants in the middle of the night and then sleep in the hotel during the day. That was extremely not my style of work. Not at all. They paid good, but it was not my cup of tea.
At Ziakai. Honestly, Keith, I think you he a solid gig. It's a 9 to 5 and you get paid good, I am sure. Local is great work.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't mind hauling fuel though.
Fuel?
At Rusty Snail Smell. Spurs or Knicks?
I don't know. I don't watch much NBA, to be honest with you. I have hauled fuel before.
At Rusty Snail Smell. Wimby is such a ham rider.
Yeah, we do pretty well here. I can't complain. I can't complain at all. It's just a perfect gig, you know. Start at 6 in the morning, home by 3. I can't complain. You know, there might be a day here and there I don't get home till 4 or whatever, but it's not that often. Not that often at all. Yeah, I don't watch any NBA basketball. Really, driver? Gosh. He was getting a little close. Close for comfort there. Got some pretty good winds right now. Nothing terrible, but
At Siakai, off topic, what happened last week? You were only on for like 2 hours and I was raining. I missed the stream. At Siakai, I think it was Thursday or Friday. At Liberty Foxhole, okay, before I go, I just had to say a joke. Why did the trucker break up with the GPS? She kept telling him to take a U-turn in his life.
that's funny. I thought you was gone, Liberty Foxhole. But you have a good day. I appreciate you stopping by and come back when you can. We're right along again. I thought you had left. My bad. Last week, Tuesday, on the way down, my boss reached out to me. Remember the check engine light problem we had? It finally popped a code.
At Liberty Foxhole, you too.
It was the particulate matter sensor went out on the truck. So I switched trucks with the guy me. He took it on down to the Volvo dealer since it's under warranty. They put a new sensor on and brought it back to me on Friday. And I just didn't want to switch everything from one truck to another one for just a couple of days, you know. So that's why I didn't even bother doing it. But that's what happened.
At Liberty Foxhole, I hope that didn't offend you.
Oh no, heck no. No, you're gonna have to, there's not much I let get to me. It's just, life's too short to be upset and mad at somebody. I don't sweat that stuff. No big deal there. I like a good joke. No worries. But yeah, that's what was going on. They wanted to get that sensor replaced. And for that matter, I did too.
I got you. I could have swore it was Thursday or Friday. I was in Wilmington for my event and your stream ended early.
Yeah, it would have been the second half of the day. Coming back, I did start a stream up. It was like, what, 3 o'clock by the time I got done, probably? Somewhere around there.
Dares I Sing.
Hello.
At Dares I Sing.
I am new here.
Hello, hello. Welcome in. We enjoy new people coming into the chat, for sure. It's usually busier than this, but kind of slowed down for a minute. But that's okay. Where are you checking in from there? I don't know how to say your name. Daryl Singh? Darzing? That's crazy because I don't know how to say it. Darzing slang or something like that.
At Liberty Foxhole. I hope that didn't offend you. Sorry, I'm a farmer, so I drive trucks and stuff. Sorry.
No. Did you not hear me? I said no. That stuff don't offend me at all. It takes a lot more than that to get me offended. I don't let stuff bother me too much. No worries there. And I appreciate you out there being a farmer. That's not good. Come on, Summit. He jumped over there to get you away from that truck. Yeah, it's never good when electric goes out in the hotel. That's a bad day.
At Liberty Foxhole. Okay, lol, see you later. At Merstrucker Keith. What in the world? My chips you got me expired May 19th, 2026.
What?
At Ziakai. It's back now. Weird.
They probably got generators. All right, Liberty. Seriously, come back and ride with us whenever you want, man. Or lady, I can't tell. Names throw me off on here. I don't know. I really should just not even say nothing. Be like, all right, come back and ride with us whenever you can. I appreciate it, you know. But I got a problem of saying, come back and ride with us, man, or lady, or whatever. We call everybody in the chat our little hitchhikers. You know, that's funny because I grabbed those chips from all the way in the back of the shelf, honey, because I thought that would probably be the June date that you were always looking for, you know? So I just grabbed those from the back. Whoops.
At Ziakai. Keith, why are you buying your wife expired food? Don't slip up. I might just start spoiling her myself on your behalf. At Merstrucker Keith. Nope, expired lol.
Wow. Well, make sure you call Walmart because
At Merstrucker Keith. LMBOZO.
usually Frito-Lay. See, here's the thing about the wife. It's very, very picky when it comes to her hot fries, Chester hot fries, and she will squeeze these chips and tell you whether they have good crunch or not. Believe it or not, and she can tell you whether a bag is good or not, and that's no lie. I don't eat them, but she will tell me the date to look for which are good chips. It may sound crazy, but it is true. She eats the crap out of them.
not wasting my calories on yucky chips. Well,
She lives on those hot chips. I don't eat them. With the no dye in them, and that's all I really eat. Maybe some Grupo's barbecue chips, which is the local Cincinnati, Ohio brand. But other than that, I don't really eat a whole lot of chips.
at Merstruckerpeath. The hotter the better, especially Grupo's.
Yeah. Which a lot of people do not know anything about
At
Grupo
Ziakai,
chips.
if I eat chips these days, I tend to learn to bake glaze oreganols.
Yeah. Now Jackson loves baked chips. And if I'm gonna eat any, I would rather have baked. Honestly. They're definitely a lot better for you. For sure. Definitely a lot better for you. What the heck is that thing? I can't even tell what that is.
At Merstruckerpeath, the baked chips are delicious.
If chips, I would rather have those. Definitely a lot better for
At
you.
Haley 1388. I love kettle cooked chips, and so like I'm on a total elimination diet RN, but I give myself one light thing a day that doesn't fall into the category, and it's almost always a serving of kettle. At Haley 1388. Cooked chips.
I don't think you can go wrong
At
with
Ziakai.
kettle chips.
Speaking of food, I had a Nashville hot tornado from QT the other day. Man, it was solid.
Really? I don't
At
think I've ever had that.
Kettle are good too.
Yeah, I like kettle chips. Especially that kettle popcorn. I like it too. A Nashville hot burrito? Or tornado? I don't think I've had those. Which, I don't eat much from the truck stops anymore. I've kind of, I know you're in a different situation than I'm in. But if I was in your boat, I would eat more like that. But I try to bring everything from home anymore. Usually I just stop to, check the ground pressure of my tires and air pressure from time to time.
At Ziakai, good spice. A single one was larger than normal, so more filling.
Wow.
It was a tornado. At Shaw Traveler
tornadoes.
9365. String cheese and jerky sticks is my favorite road snack.
You can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. And what the heck stinks around here? My gosh. What does that smell? Somebody cut the cheese.
At Ziakai, they pay me enough. Plus they give me per diem for food, so I'm not worried about eating out every day.
Right. Look at them deer over there. It's
At
crazy.
Crispic-I2K. You fart Keith.
Man, I'm telling you what, I don't know who farted, but y'all got the truck stinking. Daggone. Lots of stank butts around here.
At Crispic-I2K. I smell Keith and dirt from Georgia.
You're supposed to be in the truck. You're supposed to be a hitchhiker up in here. Maybe it was you, Chris Vic. And you're cutting the string cheese.
At Ziakai, Pepsi Zero farts got him. Rip. At Shaw Traveler 9365. Must have been the cheese.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what it was, but it stunk badly. Like like I just ran into a landfill. That's how bad it stunk. I mean, it's starting to go away now. I guess Chris must have fell out of the truck. Oh, boy. Or maybe it was you, Haley.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. It was a spiritual fart.
Oh, my goodness, it was bad. Phew. That's bad. That real bad. It's like stinky bad.
At
Yeah.
Ziakai. What should I have for dinner, Keith and Chad? At Crispic-I2K. Girls don't fart, Keith.
Okay. Yeah. You believe that one? Hold on. I'll tell you another, Chris.
At
Just hold
Ziakai.
on.
The F they don't, Chris LMAO. At Crispic-I2K. Hi McDonald's Happy Meal. At Shaw Traveler 9365. Texas Roadhouse.
Ooh, Texas Roadhouse sounds pretty good. Oh boy, what's near you? Are you walking or driving? That's the next question. I think it might have been Haley cutting the cheese and dropping out. Dang it, boo. Oh, good grief.
At Ziakai. Brother, I'm in the middle of Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh.
The world is my oyster. At Shaw Traveler 9365. I'm gonna have some Texas Roadhouse for my birthday on the 5th, hopefully.
On the 5th of this month? Well, happy early birthday. If we don't talk to you before the 5th. Happy early birthday to you. I don't know, Ziakai.
At Salinogirl 69. Back when the slaughterhouses were going, the question coming into Kansas City was, did someone fart or are we just in Kansas City? At Ziakai. If the medical staff want to go, I will drive. Otherwise, I'm going to DoorDash that stuff to my room.
Okay. I wondered how that worked. You need to get you one of them scooters on the back of that thing. One of them gas-powered scooters you can just put on one of those luggage racks for your tow hitch. Drive that sucker all over the town.
At Crispic-I2K. Why skill my comment, Rosie? I'm not saying anything bad.
I don't know.
At Crispic-I2K. Skip.
I don't know why it skipped it. It's hard to say, man. There could be a little keyword that one of the moderators hasn't seen yet.
At Ziakai. It does it to me all the time, Chris.
It only likes you to comment about positive things, Chris, in life. You can't talk negatively about Trucker Keith all the time. I gotta hold you back a little bit. Y'all know what time it is.
At Crispic-I2K. Rosie, stop skipping my comment and go to Minnesota and ask Omar where is our tax money.
She gave it to me, Chris. said, here, Chris makes so much money. I'm going to give it to you. That's what she told me. Y'all know what time it is. We got to get fuel.
At Crispic-I2K. That is fine, but don't hide the fact, Omar. You hide it, tell the truth.
Oh, Chris.
At
Killing me.
Salinogral 69. Fuel. At Ziakai. EU. A 19. I hope your shots are up today.
Buddy, I come here because it is not a very busy truck stop. I can get in and get out of here really quick. $83,089. That's how many miles we're at.
At Ziakai. I avoid major truck stops like the plague these days.
You're better off. If you can do it, you're better off. But this company wants us to fuel at Pilot Flying J.
At Ziakai. Circle K. 7-Eleven. Wawa. QT. Those are my jam.
Yeah, you're better off if you can do it. The last company I worked for, I was able to do that, but this one, they want you to fuel at Pilot Flying J. Alright, I'll be right back.
At Crispic-I2K. Wash your hands. At Crispic-I2K. Now we can be bad, Keith is gone. At Ziakai. Any good trucker uses gloves to fuel. My gloves are black as fresh asphalt. At Crispic-I2K. Mrs. Keith Trucker, hope Keith wash hands at home. At Crispic-I2K. Smile, smile, smile. At Crispic-I2K. It's almost Christmas time, everyone. We should find Rosie husband. At Ziakai. Rosie has a husband. His name is POV. At Anonymous Code 1635.
Do you guys have Union of Truck Drivers?
At Ziakai. Sometimes. Unions are far more common in northern states than in the south, though.
All right, we are back.
At Crispic-I2K.
Keith, did you wash your hands?
At Gavin-E5T.
Hi, I am back anything dirt.
At Salinogrel69.
All right.
Truck stops are like casinos, strip clubs, Walmarts, carnivals, or IRS offices, as they want to strip you of as much of your cash as possible per visit.
Oh, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Let's see how much fuel we spent. Let's see. $399.44. That's what today's fuel bill is. Just for diesel. No def. Just truck diesel. But yes, Chris, I did go wash my hands. I'm just that kind of guy.
At Crispic-I2K.
$663.88.
At Crispic-I2K.
I was way off.
Yep, $399.44. Which this fuel stop is a lot cheaper than the rest of them. It's $4.69 for diesel here. Up the road, it's over $5. That is, let's see how many gallons we got. Hold on. 85 gallon. Is what we ended up with.
At Crispic-I2K.
Glad company pay for it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too.
At Ziakai.
Darn you, Rosie. Speak my words.
At Gavin-E5T.
Your truck has turbo and Jake brake, yes or no?
Yes. Oh yeah. You have to have a turbo with a diesel, or it's a very sick motor. But yes, we do have engine brake as well. Sure do.
At Gavin-E5T.
Sututu.
At Crispic-I2K.
I bet company have a heart attack when gas bill come in.
I'd say they're used to it. Chris, this company has about 320 trucks on the road. It's a fairly large company. You figure $300 every day.
At Ziakai.
Fuel is part of the cost of operation.
Yeah.
At Salinogrel69. Take a moment to say a prayer for Americans fighting on the other side of Earth in the global gas mob war for a cheaper fill.
It is right now we're paying the prices on this fuel, but I think it'll get better here. I got faith.
At Crispic-I2K.
If it's large, why not keep drive to Cartersville, Georgia, then back to Kentucky?
At Crispic-I2K.
Ha ha.
Well, I'd have to find me a load going down that far. The last time I come through Cartersville, Georgia, I went to a BMW part supplier down there and picked up, believe it or not, it came back to Toyota in Hebron, Kentucky. It's where it ended up going. I picked up hoods out of, it was Atlanta, Georgia. It came all the way back to Toyota in Hebron. I have no idea what that was about. these car manufacturers, I don't know. I don't know how they do all this stuff. That big building on your left, the big white building.
At Ziakai, probably parts for the newer Supra. At Crispic-I2K. Maybe in September you and your wife come to Atlanta for Atlanta Braves versus Cincinnati Reds. At Crispic-I2K. Cool Keith.
I don't know. That big white building on your left is a battery
At
plant.
Crispic-I2K. Gosh, is almost noontime time for nap.
It is. It is. Time is flying, man.
At Ziakai. Basically just a BMW with different body panels and Toyota badging.
That's what it sounds like, don't it? Which Toyota might have a deal with BMW to supply them with the hoods. I don't know. I have no idea. Here in the United States, I don't know. You will not believe how many times these car parts get picked up and taken somewhere else. It's unreal. Back when I first started that last job, I would pick up parts from our place and take them to another place, and then go back the following week and pick them up from that place and take them to another place, just to get something molded on it. It was unreal how many times some parts places handle all these parts for these automotives. It's unreal. It is crazy.
At Ziakai, they for sure have some deal with them. I'm sure that inline 6 is a good engine, but it's a BMW engine.
Yeah.
At Crispic-I2K. God bless Keith and Miss Keith. At Crispic-I2K. Bless everyone.
That's what I say. Bless everybody there, Chris. Everybody. Good job. Good job. Oh, Chris. Chris Big.
At Crispic-I2K. Bye. At Ziakai. Soaking.
All right, Chris. Have a good one, man. Get you some good sleep before the midnight shift rolls around. Let's see what time we'll be back. I haven't pulled it up yet. 2:13. Not bad. Not bad.
At Ziakai. Speaking of naps, I'm gonna take one. Take care, Keith. If I don't see you today, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. That'll work, Ziakai. Get you some good shut-eye there.
At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Hi.
Hello, hello. How we doing? Yeah, get you some good sleep
At
there.
Ziakai. Person turquoise waving. At Leah McMeekin-D4J. Good, how apt you?
We are doing good. Doing good. Making good timing out here today. We're on the way back from Smithsgrove, Kentucky.
At Salinogrel 69. Where are you?
Just south of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Right now. That's where we're at.
Rosaline Credo 3162.
Hi, Trucker Keith.
What's up? What's up? How we doing? Hopefully everybody is well. We got 78 degrees here. $78 degrees, and it feels like it's 80. About 85. It's pretty warm.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
I just came back from football practice.
Did you? Everything go good there, George? Yeah, I remember you saying you was going to football practice.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Dakota wanted her fan on.
I bet. I bet. It says 78.
At Merstrucker Keith.
What position do you play, George?
At Salinogrel 69. Have you ever gone to Northwest Arkansas to drop or pick up?
Trying to think. No, I've not been through Northwestern part for a drop off or pick up. Maybe driving through. But other than that, no. It's been years since I've been out that way. Probably, oh my gosh, probably 20 years. I should have done this.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
I play for my school, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
If I would have thought, well, it was not possible when I started trucking to do this. There wasn't enough cell phone service. I mean, I didn't even have a cell phone when I started doing this. So that was really rare. But if I had of, oh my gosh. I would be in a way different situation than I was right now. What position do you play for your school though, George? You play defense, offense, both? I bet you're a quarterback. Yeah, hopefully old Owen is doing well. Apparently he had a heart attack the day before we did our leg waxing. And hopefully he's doing well now.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Trucker Keith, you forgot I told you that I am going for football practice.
No, I didn't forget. I want to know what position you play in football. You play defense, offense, or? No, I didn't forget. I remember you leaving earlier and going to it.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Do you mean football?
I had to dodge that. I don't know what that was in the road. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I bet they do call soccer over there football.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Yes, Mrs. Trucker Keith, soccer.
Okay. That makes sense now.
At Merstruckerkeith. I gotcha.
I forgot they call soccer over there football in India. I totally forgot, George. That's why we're confused. Like, what position you play? But you're not the goalie, are you? That would be horrible to be the goalie. If that's what they're even called. I don't know enough about soccer. I'm not sure how soccer is played. I've never done it. We had kickball, and that speaks for itself. That's it. I went to a little bitty school. Yeah, I keep forgetting other countries call football soccer.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
My favorite football player is Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. Yeah, I don't know soccer.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Trucker, I play defense.
Defense? Yeah. Well, you got to play offense too, right? Though. I think. I don't know. I don't know how soccer works. I play kick the ball. That's all I know how to do. When's your first game, George?
Now I have a match tomorrow in Goa.
Do you? Okay. Well, hopefully you do good. Hopefully y'all win. Hopefully so. That's interesting. Something. Tried to make a U-turn. That didn't work out for him. Oh gosh. That's a bad day. They're gonna have to have a record to get him out of that one.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
You'll do good. You'll do good. Get out there and kick butt. pretty good. I don't think I would own one.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. Take a break, Jake.
Take a break, Jake. How about take a Jake break? Hold up. There you go. This truck does have a pretty aggressive engine brake. That it sure does.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
My football's team's name is the Killing Tiger.
Killing Tiger. Is there any football teams called the Tigers over there? How many tigers do you have in your country, George? Y'all have a lot of tigers?
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Yes.
Do you? They're pretty, but they're scary. George, you should take some pictures of those tigers.
At Merstrucker Keith.
That's awesome. I would love to see them.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
I will just go for a shower, okay?
At Shaw Traveler 9365. There are Black Panthers here in Kentucky.
Yeah. There are. George is over in India. All right, George, go get you a shower, buddy. They really do have tigers around him over there, which is wild to think about. But
At Merstrucker Keith.
And mountain lions.
yeah, we got mountain lions.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. Yes, and mountain lions.
Yep. Bobcats. Coyotes. Fox.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Bobcats too.
Yep. We've got some black bear in
At
Kentucky here too.
Project. Let's go push.
Let's go push. What are we pushing? What do you want to push? Oh, car edits? I wish y'all could push me a little faster. That'd be great. Crank this baby up about 75 miles an hour. We'll be rolling across here.
At HereEdits.project. What's more heavier, 1 ton of steel or 1 ton of feathers?
It would be the same. 1 ton is 1 ton. 2,000 pounds. Be a lot of feathers though. That would be a lot of feathers. You probably have to wet them down just to get 2,000 pounds in a trailer. Likely.
At HereEdits.project. Where are you heading?
Flemingsburg, Kentucky is where we're headed. Gear Edits. Where are you checking in from, Gear Edits? We have a, kind of threw me for a loop for a second. We've got another channel that checks in car edits. I thought it was the same person for a minute. But it is not. Not unless you change your name. Do a dedicated run here out of Flemingsburg,
At
Kentucky.
HereEdits.project. Just nothing. I do edits, that's all.
That's it, huh? Okay. Where are you from? United States or across the waters? We do a dedicated run out of Flemingsburg, Kentucky, down to Smith's Grove, Kentucky, on the auto parts.
At HereEdits.project. Across the world.
Across the world. You know what? That would not shock me. We've had a lot of people jumping in from around the world.
At HereEdits.project. On the other side of the world.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that one bit. We've had people in there from Beijing, New Zealand, Australia, the UK, Scotland, Malaysia. We've had them from all over.
At HereEdits.project. Man, I am from India.
India? George is actually from India, which is Rosaline on here right now. He just got done with what he called football practice, which is soccer in your country. But yeah, George is from your country as well. He was just on here a minute ago. The first time I met George, he was telling us about tigers over in India. which I think that would be cool to see from a distance, of course. See
At
those?
here at its dot project. It's soccer in your country. For us, it's football.
Yeah, yep, you're right. Yeah, it's called soccer here. He was kind of confusing me for a minute because he kept saying he had to go to football practice. I'm like, oh, well, what position you play? You know, offense, defense, you know, what is it? He was like, for my school. I'm like, I'm confused, George. But come to find out, I forgot you all call it soccer or football over there when we call it soccer. Yep. You play soccer too? Or football? Texas pulling that big fifth wheel camper.
What team do you support?
Of course, I would have to support the United States because that's where I'm from. But I don't really know a lot about football, like soccer. I don't really know much about it.
3162.
In India we have the orange and white tiger and also the white tiger.
That's wild. George Gear Edits is saying he's from India over there as well. I don't know what part, he didn't say. But I would think they would be pretty, just scary pretty, if you're near them, you know? I don't know much about soccer.
At here at its dot project. Yeah, I am from the south.
Yeah, I don't know what part George is from either. I don't think I've ever asked him because I really wouldn't understand it, you know. But you're from southern India. Not Indy. India. Gosh, I gotta get it right. I gotta get it right because here in the United States, we do have a southern Indiana. Indy. But not Indiana. I don't know who that is. These sure your bourbon brick houses, how they make bourbon here in Kentucky.
At here at its dot project. Is summer starting over there in the States? At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Are you from Goa or Kerala or Karnataka or Tamil Nadu?
Yes, summer is just now starting here.
At here at its dot
in the
project.
United States.
I am from Kerala.
Yeah, it is starting summertime here now. How old you say you were, George? 13? I think that's how old you said you were. It's pretty wild to have y'all on a stream here in the United States. It's pretty cool. Y'all would know what countries they were from over there.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Oh okay, you are from Kerala. Good. In Kerala the trucks and buses are so good. You Kerala people have nice taste of colors and stickers.
Gearedits.project. Hey man, you ever heard of houseboats?
Houseboats? Oh yeah. Yeah, we have
At Gearedits.project. Rosalind, where are you from?
we have a lot of houseboats on the lakes here. Some on the rivers. More on lakes and stuff. Well, it depends on what river you're talking about. Hey honey, you on here? I know you're watching.
At Gearedits.project. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, people actually live on the lakes and stuff, rivers. In houseboats. Especially, you know, those real nice ones. That's a little bit
At
bigger money.
Lloyd-G5H.
Thought I would pop in for a minute before I go lay some brain tile.
Alright, Lloyd. How you doing,
At
man?
Lloyd-G5H.
How you doing today?
Oh, we're getting along just fine, man. Time to lay some drain tile, huh? What are we building? We're getting along pretty good. We're right on schedule, actually. Be back around 2:15 this evening. 2 hours out. 2 hours to go.
Lloydall-G5H.
Yeah, so hopefully I can get the yard leveled up.
At GearEdits.project. What truck are you driving? At Donald Duck Brother.
You're a big boy.
At Donald Duck Brother.
You're a big boy.
At Donald Duck Brother.
Your mama looking up at me eyes.
At Donald Duck Brother.
Your mama looking up at me eyes.
At Donald Duck Brother.
You're a big boy.
At Donald Duck Brother.
Your mama beating heart waiting winking face.
We're driving a 2025 Volvo V&R. That's what we are driving.
At Donald Duck Brother.
Make the KKK great again, Bills. Going on.
Well, knock that person out, will you?
At Merstruckerpeep. I did. At Merstruckerpeep. It still read it. At Shalltraveler 9365. Thank you, lol.
Bunch of idiots.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker, I cannot hear Rosie. At Lloydall-G5H.
We don't need a duck on here.
Donald Duck. Yeah, we don't need that kind of duck on here, that's for sure.
At Die-V5L. New friends from Brazil.
What's up there, Brazil? How you doing? How are things in Brazil? I don't know if I've had anybody on here from Brazil, to my knowledge. Dirt has kept track of that pretty well, so.
At GearEdits.project. Hey man, I gotta go. You see, it's nighttime over here.
Yeah.
So, see ya. At Crispic-I2K. Keith, don't tell your wife you are in Atlanta. At Die-V5L. Here is 1:17 p.m. What time in your country, bro?
12:17 p.m. 12:17 p.m. right here, right now. Yeah, I know it is going into nighttime over in India right now, so I appreciate you riding along. Come back when you can ride with us again. Ring that bell, and it'll alert you when we're live, you know. Well, you don't see this a lot on the turnpike, but
At Die-V5L. In Brazil is 1:18 p.m. bro evening. At
1:18.
Crispic-I2K. India, wow, don't hack our bank system. At Lloydall-G5H.
no.
What's that skateboard got on?
I couldn't tell what that was. Like one bus, it looked like. It looked like pine. One bus that went by. Chris, they ain't gonna hack our banks. What are you talking about? Maybe yours.
At die-v5l. I am going to work now, bro. Bye, bro.
Okay, you have a good one over in Brazil. Appreciate you checking in.
At Crispic-I2K. Our governor of Georgia will not extended gas tax $3.72 a gallon. It might be $4.69 tomorrow. At Loydal-G5H. Okay, I thought it may be railroad ties.
Oh, no. No, it looked like one bus. You know, that's one thing I've never seen is a new load of railroad ties. I've never seen those out here on the roads. And maybe I did, I just didn't recognize it. You know, them being new. I know what the old ones look like, but...
At Crispic-I2K. I am going to fill up before work tonight.
Yeah, you better. You better. If fuel's going to jump like that. I don't think it will, Chris. I really don't. I think you're going to start seeing gas prices come down now. Yeah, that is one thing if I have seen it, I didn't
At
realize.
Crispic-I2K. Thank you, Keith, for sharing your live.
Oh, you're welcome, Chris. You got it, man. You
At
know me.
Crispic-I2K. I take a picture and email you.
Okay. What are you going to take a picture of? I won't get it until, tonight, but I don't have that email on my phone, Chris. That's on a laptop at home. Comes
At
old bull, huh?
Crispic-I2K. Me and Rossett. At Crispic-I2K.
Okay. All right, then. What I've never seen. I've seen a new load of them, but never after they
At
soaked them in that
Crispic-I2K.
creosote.
When you see dirt again, say Chris was so bad in chat.
I would. Chris. Oh, that's so funny.
At Crispic-I2K. Buffering.
Yeah, we out here in the country, man. We're not down there in Carterville, Georgia, where we have to pipe in the sunshine around here. You know what I mean? We'll get out of it here shortly.
At Crispic-I2K. Do you play NFL football fantasy?
No, I don't, Chris. I don't do a whole lot, man. I come out here and do the trucking world and go home and take care of the farm and the yards I gotta mow, the pool, the wifey, the boy, old Jackson. I gotta show him stuff. Last night I showed him how to plug a nail in a tire. We ended up with a nail in the tire in the wife's SUV. So I said, all right, today's lesson is how to plug a hole a nail hole in a tire. So he got to experience that yesterday. He calls them, the tire plugs, he calls them Slim Jims. Where in the world? He's like, they look like Slim Jims. I'm like, okay. I can see why you would say that, but yeah, that's not what we're calling them. They're tire plugs today, buddy. Not Slim Jims. Oh, gosh.
At Crispic-I2K. Good dad son time.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta teach him what I know, you know. I've plugged many a tires. Two actually on the wife's SUV. 5 or 6 on
At
semis, at least.
Lloydall-G5H. You try the new plugs that screw in.
I have not tried those. I've got a kid that I've had for
At
about 4 years now.
Crispic-I2K. Your daughter and you should go grocery shopping together.
She's actually out in California. My daughter is. I don't know what she's doing
At
out there.
Voidcaster165. You picking up more car parts.
We got empties on right now. We've already hauled the load of car parts down there.
At Crispic-I2K. At my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. No, my daughter's out in California somewhere. I have no idea. She don't tell me much. It's one of those. I don't know what she's doing out there. I have the slightest idea.
At Voidcaster165. When you get back, will it be time to go home?
Yep.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. No, Trucker Keith, I am not lying. These guys, the way they do is speechless. You should see you American people will go mad to see their vehicles. At Lloydall-G5H. I haven't either. I'll stay with the old and proven way of plugging. At
Yeah.
Crispic-I2K. How come California always win lottery when it gets big? At Merstrucker
I don't
Keith.
know.
I think she's back in Kentucky.
Oh, she back in Kentucky? Yeah, I don't know. She don't tell me nothing. I don't know, Chris. Yeah, Lloyd, I've seen those, but I think I'll just stick with what I know, you know? It's always worked for me.
At Voidcaster165. Are you from Kentucky?
Yes, I am. I live, where we dropped the trailer, I live 15 minutes away from there. In Kentucky, so. Yeah, I was born and raised here. Sure am. What I have seen that I want to try is those
At
electrical.
Voidcaster165. Oh, you don't have that southern accent they have there. At Crispic-I2K. If we never meet, I am honor. I know you and Mrs. Keith.
Well, of course. Oh, I do have it, just not as thick as some of these people do. It depends on where you're from.
At
You might hear
Crispic-I2K.
thicker
I
accents
am
than
loyal
what
to
I
you
have.
forever. Own first stream you took me downtown Cincinnati.
I did
At
I?
Crispic-I2K. I've been hooked on your stream. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Mrs. Trucker Keith, can you type on your phone, show me videos of Kerala trucks and buses, and then tell Trucker Keith. At Voidcaster165. I'm from Midwest. At Voidcaster165.
What part?
Iowa.
Iowa? Okay, yeah. That's cool. Iowa's a good place. We was almost about to take a load going to Iowa Friday night. I don't know exactly where it was going. I just know it was.
At Crispic-I2K.
It was out in Iowa
I
somewhere.
better sleep. At Crispic-I2K. See you again tomorrow.
All right, Chris. Have a good one, man. Get you some good sleep. Yeah, we was about to come to Iowa Friday night and be back Saturday night, but I just had too much to do. I didn't realize, I thought the load was already paying $1,000 to take it out there in my pickup truck. And come to find out, it was actually paying $2,000 to go 1,000 miles. And I would have took it if I'd known that.
At Rosaline
it's
Credo
all good.
3162. Trucker Keith did dirt come on the stream. At Voidcaster 165. Ain't that a long trip from Kentucky to Iowa?
569 miles is what it was from my house to that drop-off location. It's a little over 1,000 miles, about 1,140 miles, somewhere around there. I could be in Des Moines in 7 hours.
At Voidcaster 165. How many hours?
That would have took about 16 hours round trip to get out there and back. But $2,000, about $200, $250 in fuel. I was willing to do it, but I didn't know it was only paying. It was paying $2,000. I thought it paid $1,000. But it's all good. The wife's uncle does a lot of expediting, and that's what it was. It was an expediting load to get hauled out there. That's what it was.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. I am 14 years old.
Oh, Georgie.
At Voidcaster 165. What brand is her rig?
This is a 2025 Volvo
At
V&R.
Voidcaster 165. And is it custom?
I don't know what you mean by custom. It's not a custom truck. Not to my standards of custom, no. It's just a factory stock 2025 Volvo V&R. Yeah, this is a company truck. I don't own this truck. We sold our trucks in 2022. We got out of it. Just decided it was best to get rid of them and just go back to driving for somebody else.
At Voidcaster 165. Can you use our truck to haul a camper?
They would frown on it. This semi right here, yeah, they would frown on me using it to haul their camper or haul a camper. Now my pickup truck, yeah, I could haul a camper with it. It's a 3/4 ton, depending on how big of a camper we're talking.
At Voidcaster 165. When you had your own truck.
Oh yeah, I could have, yeah. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could have, yeah. But my pickup truck is a 3/4 ton GMC Denali, so it would handle a pretty good size camper itself too, you know. It wouldn't take much to turn that truck into a 1 ton. Besides the frame, you know, changing out the leaf springs, it would not take much to turn that into a 1 ton. But yeah, we definitely could have used our own truck to haul camper for sure. I would just had to put a fifth wheel whatever those things are called for fifth wheel campers. A fifth wheel.
Rosaline Credo 3162.
My god, today Dirt is not on the stream.
He was on there earlier, George. We got the wife in the background.
At Lloydall-G5H.
Keep you and yours have a great afternoon and stay safe. I go put tile down.
All right, Louie. I appreciate you riding along, man. Have fun putting the tile down. Hopefully, the yard drains real nice when you get that done. But yeah, I mean, it's every part of Kentucky is kind of different, you know, when it comes to accents. Like Southern, Southeastern, their accents are really, really strong. Like West Virginia, strong accents. Tennessee, strong accents.
At Brad_Pitbull_1.
Beautiful day.
At Voidcaster165.
It is.
Okay, the campers that has a gooseneck on them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could have hauled those, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Brad, it is a very beautiful day. A little windy. If you look at the tops of those trees, you can kind of see them moving around. A little windy, but 77 degrees, I'll take it. I'll take this weather in a heartbeat. It's gonna be a good day to clean the pool when we get home. Hopefully the wife did not fire up the pump so we can get that sucker vacuumed out.
At Brad_Pitbull_1.
Heck yeah, get Aom swimming in.
Yep. We're gonna get ready for it. Honestly, we only get about 3 months of swimming here in Kentucky. That's unless you got a heated pool. We don't have much swimming weather. Basically June, July, August, a little bit of September. That's it.
At Brad_Pitbull_1.
I love pools.
Makes it nice, don't it? Especially on a hot day. Oh my gosh. It makes a huge difference on a hot summer day. Like here in Kentucky, on a 90-degree day with the humidity, it's all you can do just to stay in the pool. Over the Kentucky River. And for those that have not run,
At Brad_Pitbull_1.
Love swimming in them and love draining them to skate them.
yeah, I hear you. You're going over the Kentucky River right now.
At Brad_Pitbull_1.
Those rock side walls was the first thing I noticed when I was in Kentucky.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, they do. They blast through a lot of these hills to build these roads. If not, these roads would be so steep, you know, going over them. It would be pretty steep, you know, getting it over and around some of these hills. So they just blast their way through them with dynamite. They drill and then blast everything out with dynamite and build the roads. Some of them are, you know, kind of slanted more. Depends on the nature of the rock. You know, if it's a good solid rock, they can go straight up. They might have to bench it every so often to be able to drill
At
that
Brad
far.
_Pitbull_1. It's all trees on the side in Oregon.
Is it? Yeah. I kind of figured it was. I've not been in Oregon. Oregon or Washington, I've not been up in those states. Or California.
Admiral Strucker Keith. May want to mention to Pat about helping with hay. Think he's stressed about getting it done.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind helping him. He knows that. Is he on the road?
Admiral Strucker Keith. Yeah.
Is he really? Where's he going to now?
Admiral Strucker Keith. Coming back from somewhere.
Is him and Bob still out on the road? What's today, Tuesday? I would have thought they were
Admiral
back by
Strucker
California.
Keith. No.
Okay. I was going to say, I thought they made it back from California. Yeah, I'm calling this evening. I got to vacuum that pool and then I can go cut hay. Until whenever.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Okay.
Yeah, I'll call him when I get back. We'll get it knocked down. I don't know. Hopefully the weather, I think the weather's supposed to be pretty good. rolling into the parking lot about 2:15ish. This place, this section right here goes from 70 to 55. Kind of reminds me of when you're on a plane and you're coming down for landing and the plane starts slowing down real fast immediately. That's what it feels like right through there in this truck. Now we're just taxiing the rest of the way, you know. Dealing with traffic. That's what it's like, though. That's what it feels like. $3.87 for gas. It's a lot better. A lot better. I'd like to see it down there under $2 a gallon though. That's where I'd like to see it. You talking about boosting this economy? That would make a world of difference on everybody right now.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. I see that sign at the gas station.
Yeah. Yep, $3.87.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
83 likes. Open mouth smile beer.
83 likes.
At Shaw Traveler
That's pretty good.
9365. It's $3.19 where I live in Kentucky.
Really? Really? That's really good. That is really good. And you're in Eastern Kentucky?
Five. Yep. At
Yeah.
Crispic-I2K. I forgot Mrs. Keith, please cook Keith some livers.
Yeah, right.
At Crispic-I2K. Good night.
Good night, Chris. I can guarantee you one thing, that Mrs. Trucker Keith will not cook me, and that is chicken liver. She just ain't no way. I don't know, actually. She might. Probably not. Probably not. What part of Eastern Kentucky you at? I don't remember if I asked you or not. You gotta forgive me. I hear a lot of different stuff in a day's time out here.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. Jackson County line.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I had some neighbors from Jackson County. Yep. You're about an hour and 30 minutes southeast of us. Down around Breathitt County and stuff.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. Yep.
Yeah. I got you. I know where you're at. Their last names were daggone it. Holbrook was their last names. Which him and her passed away. That was their last names. They were actually from right around Breathitt County.
At Gavin Modem E5T.
That Toyota.
At Gavin Modem E5T.
Car and trailer.
What are those up there? I can't tell, to be honest with you. We'll catch them here in a second. It might be Mazda. They kind of all look the same, you know?
At Gavin Modem E5T.
Heavy traffic.
Yeah. traffic does get a little heavier right here. That's those Xfinities. Who makes those Xfinities? I don't even know who makes those.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. It's already getting hot today. Pouting.
What Dirt say it was going to be 90? Or yesterday it was 90 up there or something? It's hotter up there than what it is down here in Kentucky. I bet those dairy farms are right today. Slow traffic, 1 mile. Deal with this old news circle. Gotta love it.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. 80 degrees today, right now 77 degrees.
80, yeah. It's 79 here right now, so.
At DatDog 320.
You in Kansas?
I am not. We in Kentucky. Nope, we are
At
coming into...
DatDog 320.
On 35N.
No, we're on New Circle. In Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky is where we're at.
At DatDog 320.
RGR.
This part of Kentucky must look like Kansas to you. That's funny. No, we're in Kentucky. Deal with all this road construction. I'll be glad when they get this done.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. To me Danville looks like Kansas.
Danville? Yeah. I can see that. There's parts of, I mean, I've been asked, are you in Michigan? You in Wisconsin? I'm like, no. Nope. Are you in West Virginia? Nope. It just depends on where you're from and what's going on around you right now. this part of New Circle is getting a major overhaul here in Kentucky right now, and it needs it. It's bad through here. Certain times of the day, it's really rough getting through here.
At Shaw Traveler 9365. Perryville is very pretty.
Is it? Yeah.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. As a trucker, do you smoke or chew tobacco?
No, actually, June 9th of this year will be 1 year since I quit smoking. I smoked from 15, the age of 15 all the way to the age of 43. And I started taking this medication, and it was to help you quit smoking. What are these people doing up here? I don't know what they're doing. If they expect people to read that little bitty sign, I couldn't see what that said. But no, June 9th will be 1 year since I quit smoking. I chewed a little bit of tobacco when I was younger, you know, in high school and stuff, but I never cared for that. No, I smoked for
At
many
Kyle
years.
Candy Bars -06B. 28 years. Nice.
Yeah. I started taking this medication to help you quit smoking, and it took me about a month. And I just dropped the habit, just quit buying them, and that going, buddy. It was really said, yeah, we're stopping up here. That's a little closer than I wanted to be. Yeah, I don't know. I just made up my mind. I'm gonna try to quit smoking it. I started taking out medicine. I bought me a carton of cigarettes. Usually a carton of cigarettes would last me a week. That last carton I bought lasted me 2 weeks. Right at 15 days. And I was on my last job, the biggest route I had. It was 9 hours straight driving. 30 minutes getting loaded, 30 minutes to get unloaded, reloaded. It was a big day. Like, it was usually a 12-hour day by the time it was all said and done. And I told myself, well, we're going to try to start this day with no cigarettes. I mean, I had money to stop and buy them. I just told myself, we'll just see how far I get without craving one. And from that day on, I've never craved one since. There's times they smell good still, but I have no desire to ever start smoking. I'm pretty much saving myself.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. A carton a week. I'm good with 2 packs.
Yeah. I was smoking a carton a week at that time. So I'm pretty much saving myself $200 a month by not smoking. Plus, feeling better, you know. there's some days I feel amazing from not smoking, but like if I get a chest cold or a sinus infection or something, I can really feel it. I mean, it hits me pretty hard. And I think a lot of that has to do from being a prior smoker. Not anymore.
At Slim-Q6K.
I've sat at this light before.
You've been at this light probably more times in this stream than you ever thought about being. It is a very long light. And a lot of times they'll block this intersection up here too. Oncoming traffic. It's not a very long
At
light.
Slim-Q6K.
How we doing?
We're doing really well. Get it, little Camaro. Doing really well. We're right on schedule. Be back around 2:15 today. Another day in the books, buddy. Another day in the books. What about you, Slim? You doing all right? We'll see how the traffic is on the ramp here.
At Slim-Q6K.
Love it when a plan comes together.
I hear you. I hear you, man. We may take I-64. It just depends on this ramp. If it's backed up real bad, we'll keep going through the woods.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, we usually have a pretty good stream here, Kyle. There's some days it's a little slower than others, but it's all good. It's all good.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
What happened?
What do you mean? Oh, I crossed that yellow line to see around that semi to see how bad the traffic was backed up on that ramp. And this truck's got lane departure warnings. If you cross the lines, it will cut the speakers off and make noise in your ear to alert you. Hey, dum-dum, you crossed the line. That's why it kind of cuts you out.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Oh, it didn't say my comment.
No, I crossed that line, and it's got that lane departure warning. It'll cut you out.
At Slim-Q6K.
Went to Publix, shopped and got 1/2 rotisserie chicken, collars, mac and cheese with cornbread, yummy.
There you go. That sounds pretty good. I was in Walmart yesterday, and they had their rotisserie chickens out. Man, it's smelling good
At Versa
too.
Global. Hello, brother.
What's up? What's up? Versa Global? How we doing?
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. I love cornbread.
Cornbread. Cornbread is good.
At Versa Global. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Doing wonderful.
At Versa Global.
You?
I am fine.
Good. That's good to hear.
At Slim-Q6K.
Wish I could share through the stream.
We'd all be tickled pink, wouldn't we? I hear you.
At Versa Global. From where are you, brother?
We are in Lexington, Kentucky right now. Fixing to turn east here on I-64 towards Huntington, West Virginia. And then we'll cut through the woods.
At Versa Global. Okay, brother.
Where you at there, Versa Global? Where you checking in from?
At Versa Global. Are driving a car or a truck?
Tractor trailer. Tractor trailer. 2025 Volvo VNR. We're about to get our butts blown off by this motorcycle.
At Versa Global. Okay.
Where are you checking in from?
At Slim-Q6K.
I could eat only part, it was so much. The rest for dinner.
At Versa Global. What is your name?
Trucker Keith. That'd be me. You're on the Trucker Keith live stream. Yeah, I bet, Slim.
At Versa Global. I am from India.
India? Wow, that makes 3 of you on the stream today from India.
At
That's pretty
Slim-Q6K.
well.
Global hit the thumbs up.
At Versa Global. Tell me bike name that was going in front of you.
That was probably a Harley Davidson. More than likely. Checking in from over there in India. I'm talking about. In your country. I can't remember what he said. Cam something. I don't remember.
At Versa Global. What are you saying?
Like, what part of India are you from? Like, I can't remember what areas he was saying that are in India. Like, what region? South, north, west, east? South India. Northern region? Okay. Yeah, they were mainly from the south region. Never know who will be on the stream.
At Slim-Q6K.
Buffering.
Buffering? Out here? Really? That's shocking. That is very, very shocking. Probably that cell phone tower right there messing with us. More than likely. I don't know why it is when you get near cell phone towers. These cell phones act up. Got another motorcycle coming by us.
At Versa Global. How much distance did you cover from starting? At Slim-Q6K.
About for a mile.
At Liberty Foxhole. Still in Kentucky.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we stay in Kentucky now. We run about 433 miles a day. That's what we run. $433 miles in the state of Kentucky. Down there and back.
At Versa Global. Okay.
That was a BMW that just passed us a second ago. BMW motorcycle. I know motorcycles are big in your country.
At Versa Global. Have you ever visited India?
I
At
have not.
Slim-Q6K.
That cycle was moving.
Yeah, look at him. He's up there in the trees. What is he doing? What in the world? Yeah, he was moving on. I have no idea what he's doing, but he got off the interstate right there and went down near the tree in the shade. Still standing up, of course. Because I first thought, is he blacking out or having a heart attack or what? But no, he purposely rode down over that hill to that tree. What the world? Probably had to pee or something. No, I've never been out of the
At
country.
Slim-Q6K.
Picnic.
At Liberty Foxhole. What was the craziest thing you have seen on the road?
Oh gosh. You see pretty interesting stuff just on a daily basis out here, honestly. Oh my gosh. Probably the craziest thing I've ever seen was probably there was an RV that flipped on I-40 just east of Memphis, Tennessee. And I don't know if he blew a tire or what happened, but traffic was, I mean, we were moving on and he flipped right in the middle of the interstate. And this tractor trailer had nowhere
At
to
Versa
go.
Global. Did you have car?
At home, I have a car, yeah. That tractor trailer had nowhere to go, no nothing. And he blew right through half of that RV. And ended up killing the husband and wife in that RV. But the truck driver lived, nobody else got hurt. There's a couple cars that got damaged in it.
At Arvind 8591.
Hi, bro.
What's
At
up?
Versa
What's
Global.
up?
Which car did you have?
We've got a handful. I've got my work car is a 2004 Hyundai Elantra. The wife's vehicle is a 2022 Hyundai Palisade. We've got a 2015 GMC Denali and a 2014 F-150. That's what we have in our driveways.
At Versa Global. Okay.
Nothing fancy, just, cars, The wife does have a really nice car. It's a 2022 Hyundai Palisade calligraphy. But, I had to make sure she had a good vehicle,
At Versa Global. F-150 is the powerful truck.
Yeah, it's a decent truck. The 2015 Denali is
At Arvind
is a diesel.
8591.
So.
Hey, I'm a social media strategist. Do you want any help in social media platforms? Please let me know.
I
At Liberty
appreciate that.
Foxhole. I was in Tennessee going to Pigeon Forge and then there was a semi with 10 feet of fire coming out of it.
Really? On fire? Like his brakes. I appreciate that. The
At
social media help.
Slim-Q6K, 87 likes. At Versa Global, my real brother also have F-150 and Toyota Camry.
Does he? Okay.
At Versa Global, he lives in USA.
Does he really? That's cool. What part of the USA does he live in? I appreciate it. I pretty much stay here on YouTube. I've got a
At
TikTok.
Liberty Foxhole, I don't know.
Okay. I've got a TikTok page, Facebook, but I really don't do much on it.
At Arvind8591,
Share his Instagram and mate.
at Versa Global, he lives on Santa Clara, California.
Okay. Yeah, he's on the West Coast. We're more closer to the East Coast than we are the West Coast. We're a little over 2,500 miles from California. Give or take, depends on what part you're going to.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Hi. At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Hi.
Hello, hello. Marsh. What
At
is
Versa
this
Global,
saying?
is that Ford Ranger?
I don't know. I didn't see a Ford Ranger. That was a big,
At Harshvard Hanalawad
F-250.
H5K. Where are you from?
right here in Kentucky. I am from Kentucky, right here. We're about 45 minutes away from my house.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. I can't understand.
What's wrong? You don't understand Kentucky hillbilly? I live right here in Kentucky.
At Versa Global, why did not showing your face?
Because I'm driving. I do show my face, but not while I'm driving. I can't do that while
At
I'm driving.
Liberty Foxhole, do you have a sleeper? At Harshvard
No.
Hanalawad H5K. Dot, I am India.
India? That gone? That's the fourth one today from India. No, we do not have a sleeper. We're in a day cab. We're home every day. I'm in the United States. Here in Kentucky. There is the Versa Global is from
At Harshvard
India as
Hanalawad
well.
H5K.
KPLS, stop your CR.
I can't stop my car. I'm not in a car. We're in a semi. No, we're in a semi, a tractor trailer.
At Versa Global, I love to talk those people who is living in other countries are a new people. At
Yeah.
Harshvard Hanalawad H5K.
Face reveal.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K.
Face reveal.
I
At
can't.
Harshvard Hanalawad H5K.
Face reveal.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K.
Face reveal.
I cannot show my face now. Not while I'm driving. It's illegal to touch your phones here in the United States. So I cannot show my face until the end of the street. I'm just a dumb, white, fat guy. That's what I am. I'm a
At
dumb.
Slim-Q6K.
TK watching the shorts one with you leaning out of truck sorta looking back with your cap on. I really like that shot of you in truck.
Yeah.
Perfect logo for your caps and t-shirts.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Harshvard Hanalawad H5K.
PLS stop SND show.
I
At
can't.
Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Please.
I cannot. I can, we'll be back at at 2:15, 45 minutes. We'll be back and we can do a face reveal then. But until then, I gotta keep moving.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K. I love you, bro. At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K. Okay.
If you want to stick around for 45 minutes, then I can do it. But right now, we gotta keep moving. We usually don't stop the truck unless we need fuel, switching trailers, or use the bathroom. Other than that, we don't stop. We keep moving.
At Slim-Q6K.
Give it up, boys, he is working.
I'm in work mode right now.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Hey, in my country here is 11 p.m. bro.
11 p.m. It is 1:27 here right now. In the evening time.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Tell your country time.
At Liberty Foxhole.
Is it an automatic, and if it is, how many gears?
Yeah, this is an automatic 12-speed. 1:27 p.m. here. At nighttime.
At Slim-Q6K.
10 hours difference.
Yeah, that's not bad, really.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Okay.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Bye.
Alright, have a good one. Oh, you can kind of tell their age, you know? But they were persistent, wasn't they? Oh, that's so funny.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Nice to meet you, grin grin grin.
Nice to meet you as well. Come back and see us when you can stay longer. If you don't go to bed, 45 minutes, we will be, we'll do a face reveal then. If not, go look at my shorts on YouTube.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Your country name.
United States of America. That's where we're at. The USA. Chickasaw, bye-bye. We be in construction right now. Y'all be good.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Wow.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Op bro.
At Slim-Q6K.
It's your star appeal worldwide. The word is spreading.
It is wild to get people on here from other countries. It kind of blows your mind. It's like
At Harshvard Hanalawid
Whoa.
H5K.
I can't stop, I am leaving.
You just gotta tell yourself, good day and goodbye. Then hit the button and be done. If not, stick around to the end. We got about 45 minutes of streaming to do. Roughly 45 minutes to an hour. Somewhere in there.
At Harshvard
Just depends on
Hanalawid
traffic.
H5K.
I am sleeping.
There's nothing wrong with a little sleep.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Good night.
Alright, good night. Have a good one.
At Liberty
Get you some good
Foxhole.
night's sleep.
America, United States.
At Slim-Q6K.
You can check out, but you can never leave.
Oh, that's great, Slim. You will be back. I promise you. Your curiosity will get the best of you. What's that one
At
guy
Cow
doing?
Candy Bars
in America?
-06B.
Bye, Harsh.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Good afternoon, sleeping.
Go get you some sleep there, Harsh. That's what I'm going to call you, Harsh. Y'all got to come up with really simple names. This dumb old white Kentucky boy. My vocabulary only goes so
At
far
Melanie
now.
Forster B2W3Q. What car are you in? At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
Same to you, Kyle Candy Bars.
We are in a 2025 Volvo VNR. A tractor
At
trailer, not a
Harshford
car.
Hanalawad H5K.
Name your car.
2025 Volvo
At
VNR.
Kyle Candy Bars 06B.
Thanks, Harsh. Thumbs up.
Harsh, how old are you? I gotta hear how old you are. Millennia Forster. Am I saying it right? Where are you checking in from?
At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
I love you, Kyle Candy Bars.
You just love the candy bar. Be serious. Harsh, how old are you? I gotta hear your age. It makes you very curious how.
At Kyle Candy Bars 06B.
You too then, Harsh. Smile.
At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
Hey trooper, I am not leaving.
At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
I am 16.
At Voidcaster
Okay.
165. Are we almost home?
Not too far out. About 45 minutes. Give or take.
At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
Your age.
I am 44. 44. I act like I'm 12, but I'm really 44. 16 years old. Okay. I got you.
At Voidcaster 165.
Do you wear steel-toed boots in your truck?
Not anymore.
Spend too much on gas?
Yes. She says she does. We got free children. 21, 19, and 15.
At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
You have married.
Yes. Yes, I am married.
At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
How long your home is? Child.
21, 19, 15. 3 of them. 3 of those crazy things.
At Slim-Q6K.
Buffering in an adopted son who is 71.
Old Slimmy Slims. An adopted son down in Florida. 71 years old. Oh, that's great. We call everybody in the 3, then we kick them out and say, go, get out on your own. Go live your life. I'm joking. That's not what we do.
At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
How long your home is?
At GST_Mark Variant.
Howdy, how y'all doing? I am back again, grin.
What's up, GSD? Over there, you still in Beijing?
At Harshford Hanalawad H5K.
I love you, trucker.
At GST
I
underscore
wanna
Mark
know.
Variant.
Yes, Beijing.
At Slim-Q6K.
Kentucky is calling us home.
Kentucky is my home, that's for sure. Do people in your country tell everybody they love each other? Like, is that just a a thing you all say, or do you say it because you mean it?
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K. Reply me, bro.
you gotta explain to me, because here in the United States, if you say you love somebody, that comes from your heart. Like, you truly have feelings for those people. That's the difference between maybe your country, I don't know.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K. I love you. At Shiasti_Mark variant.
Harshvard is obsessed with you. Keep loudly crying.
he's a
At Harshvard
16-year-old
Hanalawid H5K. What is your speed?
Well, we're
At
slowing down.
Shiasti_Mark variant.
Man to man, you mean Keith.
Yeah, man to man. I don't tell very many men I love them.
At Slim-Q6K.
Great explanation, TK.
Yeah, I don't know, how your country thinks when you say I love you, because here in the United States,
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K. How long your home is?
45 minutes. 45 minutes. But I mean, I respect everybody, but I can't openly just come out and say, love you, brother. I mean, as a human to human, yeah, I love everybody. But
At Shiasti_Mark variant.
I understand. My dad says ga.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
Hey, it is not reducing.
what do you mean it's not reducing?
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K. Your speed.
Oh. Well, right now we're doing 42. We were doing 70. And then 55 into construction. But right now we're 43.
At Shiasti_Mark variant.
Bro have X-ray vision or SMT loudly crying.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K. Time to your home.
45 minutes. 45 minutes. It takes a long
At
time.
Harshvard
to-
Hanalawid H5K. Speed up, bro. At Slim-Q6K.
I wish.
Where is dirt to calm it down?
I know. The wife's here somewhere, but she might be on the phone. We was an hour. Now we're 45 minutes. Give or take, but I'm not going home first.
At Shiasti_Mark variant.
Harshvard is gonna get you a speeding ticket, lol.
I know. He's gonna try. But that yellow van out in front of us, he's not gonna break the speed limit. That is a GPS monitor van.
At
They
Kyle Candy Bars
don't break the speed
06B.
limit too much.
Food first.
I don't know. I did eat. I ate some of that chicken fajita today. That I packed for lunch, But I probably won't eat nothing until about 5 or 6 tonight now. Maybe even later. I don't know.
At Harshvard Hanalawid H5K.
In my country, truckers drive at 80.
80 kilometers.
At Shiasti_Mark variant.
The Amish store we visited was cool and religious.
Yeah. We are in the state of confusion. Inside of the lovely state of the bluegrass state, Kentucky. You're talking about ADHD now. Wow.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. By ED.
Okay, bye-bye.
At ShiaST_Mark variant.
We got Albert Einstein from Walmart in your stream. Keep tears of joy.
Do we? Oh, you never know where you get in from. We'd like to know where everybody's at. You don't have to give your exact location, but what country, what state you in. We get people checking in from all over, so we'd like to know where everybody's at.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. But my heart is saying don't leave.
You don't have to leave, but you can't stay here for a good time. Oh boy. You gotta sleep eventually. You can't stay awake all night. You could try, but probably not a good idea. Oh gosh.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Because it is stream of my bro.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's what it's all about. Just have
At
fun.
Slim-Q6K. Harsh hit thumbs up.
Smack that like button.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Okay.
I will say,
At ShiaST_Mark variant.
If you don't sleep, it stunts your growth and became a short king crown.
yeah, it just might. I think there is something behind that, you know. Getting good sleep. I think that does help you
At
grow.
Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Now time to your home.
35 minutes. I can't go that fast, you know. The speed limit is 55 miles per hour, which
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Time is not reducing.
it takes time.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Faster.
I can't go faster. I'm sorry.
At ShiaST_Mark variant.
Let keep chill bro loudly crying.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Okay.
Let's see. It takes time. Vehicle info. Display. That's not what I'm looking for.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. C.
Do y'all do your speed in kilometers over there? I'm pretty
At
sure you do.
ShiaST_Mark variant.
Drive safe, Keith. Safety first, thumbs up.
I hear you. That is the main thing. All right, he said they run 80 kilometers, right? I'm slowing down. There. Gosh, that's 82 miles. 82
At
kilometers. right here.
Slim-Q6K.
82.
You go to drop off truck first, relax and enjoy the ride. At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Yes, in kilometers.
Okay, there's 80 miles per hour. Your people are allowed to drive 50 miles per hour here in the United States, which is 80 kilometers in your country. So 58, 60, hold on.
At Harshvard Hanalawad H5K. Your views are reducing, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying. At Slim-Q6K. Double tap the screen. At ShiaST_Mark variant.
It's normal 50 miles per hour in Beijing and it's 55 miles per hour in my home country, Myanmar.
Okay. I was just curious. We're allowed to go 95 kilometers here in the United States. At this speed limit, 55. Now there is a speed limit. The interstate we was just on, it's 115 kilometers.
At Harshvard Hanalawad -H5K. I have done it slim.
Let's see. It takes a second to change the speed. Right now we're doing 60 miles per hour, which is 96 kilometers right now. Speed limit 90. No, I'm not doing 90 kilometers.
At Harshvard Hanalawad -H5K. I am curious to see you in your truck. At Bigfather 03071.
Oh boy,
I am a stupid robot.
here comes the stupid robot of the day. Welcome in there, Big Father. How we
At
doing,
Harshvard
pal?
Hanalawad -H5K. No Big Father. At Slim-Q6K.
Wish they could see a Amish buggy.
At Bigfather
I know.
03071.
Deactivating internet. Use rotary phone.
Yeah, right. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, that's funny. Wow, that shows your age. Oh man, there's an Amish buggy right over there. Actually, matter of fact, there's one coming up. I see him up there.
At Harshvard Hanalawad -H5K.
Hey bro.
Okay. Here's what you're probably. I don't know if you all have horse
At
and buggies.
Harshvard Hanalawad -H5K. My name is Cool.
Your name is Cool? Okay, do y'all have horse and buggies in your country in India?
At Bigfather 03071.
Swarms of bees ahead. Activate fart spray.
Oh my gosh. Gosh, that fart spray's bad.
At Harshvard Hanalawad -H5K. Tell me yes or no.
What?
At Harshvard Hanalawad -H5K. My name is Cool.
Oh, yeah. Your name is Cool, yeah. Do you have horse and buggies in your country? Because here's an Amish horse and buggy coming up. Right here on your right. A drunk one at that. Right here, on your right. We're back in the back waving. Those kids have to be scared to death in the back of that buggy. With cars and tractor trailers coming around them. They have to be. Because they look scared to
At
death.
Harshvard Hanalawad -H5K. I don't know about buggy. At Harshvard Hanalawad -H5K. What is your name?
Trucker Keith. What the heck? Did you see the horse and buggy that we just passed?
At Mr. Bear. Did you turn off towards the 80 yet towards the Loves in Laramie, Wyoming?
No. No, Mr. Bear. Nope.
At Shiasti_Mark variant. The US was more colorful than my home country in Beijing. It's always red in Beijing, full of traditional decorations.
Really?
At
Okay.
Harshvard
Here's
Hanalawad
another horse and buggy
-H5K.
right here.
Real name. At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Nearby Marshfield, Wisconsin is well known for the Amish.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Amish are big up in your area, too. There's quite a bit of them up through here. They live along 11 here.
At Slim-Q6K.
Cool, you got great eyes. You spotted that a long way off.
Oh, yeah.
At Bigfather 03071.
That silver car ahead looks suspicious. Conduct pit maneuver.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B.
Pennsylvania too.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana. Yeah, there's a lot of Amish in this area. This right here is an Amish farm on the right. Yeah, I can pretty much spot those Amish buggies quite a ways off. There's an Amish down there to your right on the phone right now. There comes another Amish towards us. That's funny you say that, Slim, and bam, 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 here they are. I wave at them to see if they'll wave back, and a lot of them don't. The kids do. The kids will wave at you. It's pretty funny. But some of the adults, they will wave at you, some of them don't.
At @ShiST_Mark variant. We got Terminators in our stream, Keith. Robots activating fart spray to get us fresh organic oxygen.
Yeah. Oh, Big
At
Father.
Slim-Q6K. Premonition.
Yeah, it must have been. We might see
At Big Father
maybe one more.
03071. Horses are too slow here. Siri call City Pound.
You think they would take him to the pound? Oh my gosh. Big Father, where are you actually from? I don't know if I've ever asked you. I know I let you come on here and mess with me, and I love it. I think it's fun.
At @ShiST_Mark variant. It's Rosie bro, not Siri loudly crying. At Big Father 03071. I am programmed in Edmonton, Canada.
In Canada? Okay. All right then. Must have blew a tire or something.
At @ShiST_Mark variant. I thought you were from Area 51.
Area 51. Oh my gosh. Nope, not me. Edmonton, Canada. Okay.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Was Trucker Keith. At Big Father
Not
03071.
much.
You may like my conversation, but remember, I am just a stupid robot. At Slim-Q6K. While playing in the highway.
I know, right?
At
What are you doing?
@ShiST_Mark variant. What is robot doing here, bro? Loudly crying.
Robot is trying to activate different mechanisms on this
At
truck.
IRL-05. Hello. Is it Russia?
No, this is United States calling. Where are you checking in from? No, I'm kind of curious. Does anybody even do live streams in Russia?
At Big Father 03071. Siri activate airbags.
Oh no! About blew my horn off.
At Kyle Candy Bars -06B. I saw a video of an Amish guy get pulled over for DUI.
Yeah.
At
I have seen
@ShiST_Mark
that.
variant. Not Siri, it's Rosie bro, loudly crying.
But he's a robot. He talks to Siri. Happy Acres. What we got here? Pork, beef, lamb, poultry. Okay. That's all Amish back in there too. Alright, it might buffer in the next mile or so. There might be a little bit of buffering and lagging. If so, just throw your phone up against the window and it'll come back to you. I
At
promise.
Slim-Q6K. Like in Field of Dreams, is this heaven? No. At Rosaline Credo 3162. Can you blow your horn?
How about that?
BigFather03071. Siri disable horn. At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Thank you, sir.
You're
Face
welcome.
blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
Oh, Giorgio. George. What part of India are you from, George? I know the one guy was in the southern.
At
one
Proud Candy Bars
is,
dash
northern.
06P. Thanks for making them happy, Keith.
I try to make everybody's day. I can't do it all, but we try. Right up here around the corner is a little questionable.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Mumbai.
Mumbai? Okay. I keep forgetting, man. I do good to remember where my wife put my underwear every night. I can't keep up. I don't know where my clothes are at.
Pissed in my Cheerios. At anything underscore dirt. Just kidding, I am back. What's up, y'all?
We just truck driver. I want you to know, Chris Vick.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Oh my god, dirt has come.
At GSD underscore Mark Variant.
What's up, dirt? How's the weather up there? We thought you got washed away by rain cloud with rain loudly crying.
At Slim dash Q6K. Dirt is in the truck. At anything underscore dirt. No, I am back on the roof.
Dirt, I want you to know, Chris Vick has said some terrible things about you. And your Wisconsin cheese curds. I want you to know that. I'm not telling you what he said, because it's not appropriate. On.
3162.
And me.
At anything underscore dirt. No, I was too busy making $40 and getting food.
Alright. Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy. No, George has actually been really... He's respected me a lot here today.
At anything
And you
underscore
little
dirt. So what I am hearing is I am gonna time him out for tomorrow.
Time him out. As soon as he comes on there, I want you to go along with this. Time him out for 10 seconds. And the minute he comes back on, time him out another 10 seconds. And just keep doing it over and
At
over and over.
GSD underscore Mark Variant.
Dirt did a good job, thumbs up.
Yeah, he did. Just keep messing with him. 10 seconds. And let him come back on and say a couple things. 10 seconds. I'm going to mess with him bad.
At Slim dash Q6K. You would have banned him for 48 hours. At Liberal Juicer.
Hello, Keith. Question: are you wearing your assless chaps today?
No, liberal juicer. No, I'm not, buddy. Thank God. I need all the protection on the butt cheeks rolling down the road here. You hear me? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, I hope I get to sleep early tonight. Thank God. These 10, 11 o'clock nights
At
have been
anything
kicking my
underscore
butt.
dirt. I worked maybe 3.5 hours and she fed his brats and also paid his $40.
Hey, you can't beat that. That's better than nothing.
At GSD underscore Mark Variant.
Sue M. Got more money, dirt. That's easy.
At anything underscore dirt. All simply to fill in some spots with rocks and to clean out the barely dirty gutters.
Hey, you got to keep them gutters cleaned out though now. They go filling up your drains. You're in trouble. You got to take all that apart and clean it out and aggravate.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Trucker Keith, can you tell dirt what I said to you?
At anything underscore dirt. She's like another grandma to us. At Slim dash
That's
Q6K. Lunch and cash.
That's right.
At
Can't get no
GSD
better
underscore
than
Mark Variant.
NDM if she's grandma.
that. Yeah. George. George, I'm not telling Dirt what you said about him. I'm not. Forget it. I'm not going to tell on you. I only tell on Chris Vick. I'm not telling on you.
At anything_dirt. Also 92 likes.
92. We done pretty good. Pretty good. It was a little slow at
At
times today,
anything_dirt.
it's all good.
Okay, test run. At Shiasti_Mark variant.
Keith is gonna reach 100 today. Very happy to see thumbs up.
I don't know if we'll hit 100 likes today. I don't know. We're not far
At
from...
Trammable is 4076. I-65 Kentucky close. At anything_dirt. 2,100 loc streams in a row will be insane.
Yeah, it would. Yes, I-65.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Okay, Dirt, yesterday I am sorry I felt bad.
265.
More likes than 100 man.
8 more likes. We might be able to hit 8 likes. I don't know. We got probably about 20, 25 more minutes of streaming here. And then we'll be done for today. But then I've got to go hit the hayfield. I got to go cut hay. Probably in the next 4 or 5 hours. Give or take. After I clean out the pool. I got to vacuum the pool as soon as I get home.
At Slim-Q6K. Come on, Dirt, work for 8 more.
Vacuum out the pool and then go mow hay for
At
probably 5
Rosaline
or 6
Credo
hours.
3162.
Okay, Trucker Keith, I told Dirt.
At Trammable is 4076. I-65 Louisville close construction. At anything_dirt. I just gonna keep giving George 10-second timeouts just like Chris.
No, don't pick on George. He's been awesome today. Yes, I-65 is closed.
At anything_dirt. I just worked an 80-hour work week not that long ago throwing bales.
They do round bales. There's no square bales on the farm anymore. Can't quite keep up with them no more.
At Shiasti_Mark variant.
What did George say, Dirt?
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Bye, Trucker Keith, I am going to sleep. Good night sleeping.
Okay, George. Have a good night, buddy. Get you some good sleep over there in India. Come back and we'll do it again tomorrow. Until you go play that football.
At Slim-Q6K. Wish I was 51. You would have a good farm hand.
I
At
hear you.
anything_dirt. IDK. At Shiasti_Mark variant.
He said he told you, Dirt.
Yeah, Dirt, he apologized for the way he acted yesterday. He said he felt sorry for calling you a dirty farmhand. Said you ain't never worked 80 hours a week in your life, son. He said he worked circles around
At
you.
Shiasti_Mark variant.
Yeah.
He said he's gonna work circles around you. You can't keep up.
At anything_dirt. Me no 80 hours.
You ain't never worked 80 hours in your life, son.
At anything_dirt. Haha, I wish.
Oh crap, we ain't gonna make it.
At Shiasti_Mark variant.
Skull, I am gonna giggle so hard I am gonna knock out another tooth. Help, tears of joy, Skull.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
At Haley1388. Another.
Another. Another what? Red light? Almost ran a red light. Or another knucklehead in the stream. Is that what you're talking about? Haley, are you back in Pennsylvania?
At anything_dirt. Last summer I had 4 80-hour work weeks unpaid cause they needed help and I was bored.
Who wants to work 80 hours a week?
At Haley1388. No, he said. Another tooth. Folded hands. At anything_dirt. That truck was not tough. At Slim-Q6K. The truck is starting to run to the barn. At Haley1388. And yeah, I'm home now.
Are you?
At
That's good.
Shiesty_Mark
Good.
variant. So you give him a free service, bro dirt loudly crying.
Good to hear. Yeah, losing another tooth is not
At
good.
Trameldalis4076. I-65 traffic is back up as go on I-264. At anything_dirt. My dumb ass will.
Yeah, run that 264 around. That'll get you around that back up. Man, they're gonna make this.
At Christian
Really
Unis 777. Lazy. I was lazy once. At anything_dirt. In the end I think they gave me $125 IDK, I can't remember.
You can't go wrong. Kristen Noon. Yeah, I was lazy once too. Then I woke up and said, oh, that was just a dream.
At anything_dirt. Christian, please just say it, I am bored.
I don't want to be bored no more.
At Shiesty_Mark variant. $125 is enough to give my family 4 months of food supply in the back of my hometown. Heartbreak. At Christian Unis 777. CRAZZZZYYYYYY.
No.
At anything_dirt.
I'm shutting him down. He ain't coming through and saying it. Kristen, dack on you.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At anything_dirt. Keith, that's so mean. At Christian Unis 777. Lol. At anything_dirt. Not even one time.
Oh my gosh. I shut you down, boy.
At Trameldalis 4076. WBLK Power 94 Power 94.
I swear that's a radio
At
station.
anything_dirt. Okay, so you can listen to Haley's but not mine. At Haley1388. Agahahaha, he let me say it, dirt.
I'll let her say it. Not you, Dirt. Your days are done. You're done for. Oh man. I gotta pick on you, Dirt. I only have so many ways to pick on you.
At Shiesty_Mark variant. If it's a rubber room, is that asylum or psychotic hospital restraining room, bro? I can't decide.
Both,
At
probably.
anything_dirt. You know what, Haley? I hope that one boy is flirting with you, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh gosh. My gosh, if I don't quit yawning, I'm gonna just pull over and go to sleep. Jeez. I think,
At Shiesty_Mark variant. Haley a girl. At Haley1388. Honestly, I might too.
I know. Act on it.
At Shiesty_Mark variant. I thought he was dude, heartbreak. At anything_dirt. Yes, Haley's a girl. At Haley1388. Yes, I am. At anything_dirt.
rolling on the floor laughing. At Slim-Q6K. What time tomorrow?
Usually about the usual, you know. Probably about 6:30, between 6:30 and 7 a.m. They've kind of aggravated me, so I started a little bit later today. It was about 6:45 when I got started. But I don't know, it works out really well for me to start.
At Haley1388. Oh yeah, no, I'll be sleeping, thank you.
Oh, come on, Haley. You started the other stream the other day. First one out of the gate. Haley's comment. 6:30 in the morning. Oh, man.
At anything_dirt. Man, I am so bored, it's gonna drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
What a jerk.
Yeah, BC, I had to be up to leave. I ain't got jack to do tomorrow.
I don't blame you. I would be sleeping too if I didn't have to be awake. If I could sleep. A lot of times I can't even sleep past 6 a.m. It'll hit me and I'll wake up. Be like, well, might as well get up and do something.
At anything_dirt. Darn, it almost worked.
I'm telling you, I gotta mess with you somehow. I don't have very many ways to get you, but
At Slim-Q6K. Hale will be first in truck tomorrow.
you think so? I don't know. Be right back.
At Shiest_Mark variant. Did Keith just teleported from highway to this loudly crying?
Oh, this is fun. They didn't strap his load. Two
At
totes
Pizza
fell
on
over.
Pizza on Pizza on Pizza. True. At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza. Holland.
They didn't
At anything_dirt.
Keith, I hope you stub your toe and then step on a Lego.
Oh, really? What a jerk.
At anything_dirt.
All while barefoot.
At Haley1388. You're a bully dirt.
He is a bully.
At Slim-Q6K.
What do you do?
Well, if I was a jerk, I would just drop the trailer and leave.
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza.
Reported for being a big meanie.
At anything underscore dirt. Matter of fact crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Dirt. Alright, seriously though. Y'all be on your best behavior. I've got to go help them pick up these totes.
At anything underscore dirt.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
I'll give you that.
At slim-q6k. Dirt, you're a bully.
Alright, I'll be
At
back.
Siakai. Just made it home. Crazy.
Yep, just made it here, buddy. Let me go help them pick up these totes. And I'll be back, y'all.
At anything underscore dirt.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
At pizza on pizza on pizza on pizza. Rats. I was rats once. They locked me in a room. A rat room. A rat room with crazy. The crazy made me rats. At anything underscore dirt.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
At anything underscore dirt. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At Haley1388. I'm jumping off of the truck when we start moving again, loudly crying gun. At anything underscore dirt. Guys, I say we pop Keith's tires. At pizza on pizza on pizza on pizza. Keep quiet, boy. I am trying to enjoy the ambience. At pizza on pizza on pizza on pizza. Trees thumbs up. At anything underscore dirt. Screw your ambience. At Siakai. Dirt, you try and pop that tire and you're going to have a bad day. At anything underscore dirt. I know that will hurt like hell. At Siakai. If it doesn't kill you, lol. At anything underscore dirt. Yep, indeed. At anything underscore dirt. That metal inside ain't no joke either. At anything underscore dirt.
Anyway, I am going fishing.
At anything underscore dirt.
With my brother.
At Haley1388.
Ooh, have fun, dirt.
At Christianunes777.
Brazy. I was brazy once.
At KyleCandyBars-06B.
Hi, Alphonse.
At KyleCandyBars-06B.
Voice is broken.
At KyleCandyBars-06B.
Voice is
Rosie.
broken.
At Trameldalis4076.
I-65 traffic is bad because shutdown.
Alright, I don't know who's still on here. I have no idea. We got those totes picked up. 2 skids. They did not have strapped in, so they fell over.
At Leah McMeekin-D4J.
Hey, I'm back.
At Leah
What's up, Leah?
McMeekin-D4J.
Did you just drop off something?
Yep, I dropped the trailer. We have no trailer on us now. We are headed home. Headed home and gonna start mowing some hay, I guess. Why not? We gotta get the pool vacuum first, though.
At Ziakai.
Heath, I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Oh, we'll do the best. We do the best with what we got, that's for sure. But I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a great day as well. Tomorrow morning, give or take between 6:30 and 7 o'clock in the morning, we will go live again and do it all over. Pick up those same load of automotive parts. Apparently, those seats, that builds 6 different lines of automotive Mazda vehicles. So
At
that's
Kyle
probably...
Candy Bars-06B.
Eastern Time.
At Trameldalis4076.
I-65 won't be open until July 1st, 2026.
At Leah
Really?
McMeekin-D4J.
Have you ever been in SC or GA?
Oh yeah. I've been in South Carolina and Georgia. Oh shoot, yeah. I've been all over Georgia. I used to do a dedicated down to Conley, Georgia, which is the southeast side of Atlanta. I did that 3 times a week from Westchester, Ohio. That was, what was that?
At Leah McMeekin-D4J.
Have you been to Charleston?
Charleston, West Virginia? Oh yeah. Been through Charleston many a times. Or South Carolina, which one? I've been to both, but Charleston, West Virginia more than Charleston, South Carolina.
At Leah McMeekin-D4J.
SC.
South Carolina, yeah. Yeah, I've been down there. I actually got a good buddy that lives down there. He's a state police officer in South Carolina. Yeah, I met him in trucking when we worked up in Indianapolis. And now he's a state police officer in South Carolina. But yeah, we'll go live tomorrow morning between 6:30 and 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But hopefully y'all have a good evening. If not, just do the best you can do with
At
what you
Leah
got.
McMeekin-D4J.
Does your truck have a logo?
At Ziakai.
I spend a lot of time in Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah, we do have logos on the truck. Sure do. Yeah, Charleston, South Carolina is a big tourist area as well, for sure. But like I said, we'll go live again tomorrow morning between 6:30, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the United States, Kentucky. For those of you across
At Leah
the
McMeekin
waters,
D4J.
What does yours say?
I can't tell you. But other than that, I can't tell you who I drive for. We like to keep that on the down low, if you know what I mean. Because there are people that would like to start drama in this world, so we try to keep that under wrap if possible. If not, we'll deal with it then. But until then, we do what we gotta do. But alright, we gotta end the stream here. Just around the corner here. We'll end up losing service. 6:30
At Leah
a.m.
McMeekin D4J.
I wanna find.
Then you'll find me on the road. But other than that, we gotta go, y'all. Y'all have a good one. We will see you on the next one. Y'all have a good